All right, everyone. I'm glad to be here again. I've gotten a good night's rest and ready to go again. And we've got a few chats here. We got Caffeinated saying hello. And Caffeinated redeemed first today. And we got Icy Night and Saladin. And I am here this time, Saladin says. And Saladin also already redeemed the Butterfinger, so I'm going to take it and put it right in front of me. So when I'm done talking, I'll munch down my energy energy bar here, right? Um, and so Volcrum's here. Didn't know FedEx delivered dead people too. What? Where'd that comment come from? When I worked graveyards at FedEx. Okay. I used to drink a ton of those. Okay. Fantastic. Well, my monster today is the ultraviolet, which tends to be kind of a grape flavor. So I like it. I like it. Meltdown. Yes. Yeah, we got a little bit of a problem to solve. So we coming on over here. Remember we had a 300 gigawatt power system working? Robert just happened to check today, and I don't know why he did, but happened to check today, and all of a sudden we're down to 60 gigawatts instead of 300. So somehow something went, and notice the batteries are being taxed a little bit too. Um, uh, Luckily, it's just kind of fluctuating up and down. The batteries have kept us going in spite of the whatever problem there is. Well, Robert ran over to the nuclear power plant, and Robert, what did you find there?
Well, first off, no uranium is being delivered because you for some silly reason decided to use drones to deliver uranium.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Remember your
No,
magic drones that go through the ground?
they're not delivering uranium, are they?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I'm taking a deep breath.
for
Magic
some
ground drones.
mhm. For some reason, this is the same problem that happened that I solved yesterday, where suddenly the endpoint drones don't have enough turbo fuel, and this is happening constantly. Where previously we only had to have enough turbo fuel at one end, we are we just don't have enough on both ends. So
Okay, is
I
that
think we're
because
not
I'm
getting.
sinking some turbo fuel in the Gigafactory?
Is that a new thing?
It is a new thing. I put sinks on everything that was overflowing. So maybe what's happening is there's just a little bit less turbo fuel, and some of them are getting starved because of that. So I will go to the Gigafactory and turn off the sinking for the turbo fuel, and you let see if we can get the drones working.
Okay, yeah, I just manually filled all of them because yeah, our magic underground teleporting drone that gets our uranium was out of fuel along with everything else.
Oh dear.
But for some reason, there was enough stuff in the system that meant that the first thing that shut down was our second stage, which meant that we backed up on uranium waste. So we now have the uranium waste section completely backed up.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, this is fun.
Well, I will head over to the Mega Factory, and it's just going to take me a while to get into a hypertube in the Gigafactory and get on over there.
Remember, you can teleport now.
Yeah, that's why I'm headed over to the Gigafactory
Oh,
so that I
okay,
can
okay.
use the teleportation. That way we don't have to initiate the fall counter.
Right, right, right.
All right, we've got Zappybara that's joined us as well. That's the only new one I see there. Whitestone Industries says good morning. And Monkey with Drip says just finished school. Yes, I love it when the end of a semester comes. And is it the end of school period, or is it the end of the semester or quarter or whatever? So, all right. And Oscar's here. 4 more wins and I can bug Doc. 4 more minutes and I can bug Doc. Okay. Don't know what happens in 4 more minutes, but we'll see, I'm sure. Hello, Eric. Good to see you came. And Maddie plays. Wow, very nice to see you live for once. I've started playing Satisfactory very recently. Wanted to thank you. Well, appreciate the thank you. That's really nice. Enjoyed watching videos whenever they pop up. You have an amazing stream. Yes, I plan to have an amazing stream, especially if we can get the nuclear power plant back up and running. That's our major power supply. So, by the way, German ships joined us. What happened to the nuclear power? Well, we're finding out slowly what happened. And I'm gonna pull these out and go to the mega factory. And there it is. And what happens is we don't have singularity cells automatically loading these yet, so I will come back here and then unload it again. So it's on the schedule, not early. 60 days more of school, just finished for today. Okay, well that's great. Can't have a full-time job of playing Satisfactory and watching Doc. Darn. We did do one thing today. We went and checked just to kind of see what our videos are doing. And turns out that we have two videos, two shorts that we created early that have now hit 1 million views each, two of them. That is just way cool. Way cool. So we're excited about that, to hit that 1 million view threshold for two videos. We'd hit 1 million views for the channel a while back, but now we have it for two of the shorts. Our largest performing video is still quite a ways away from 1 million,
but it's at 50,000, which is pretty darn good.
Yeah, pretty darn good. So all of these lines that are receiving turbo fuel, all of these lines are full. Let's see about the one that's transporting. See, all the feeder lines to these are empty because I've been sinking through the feeder lines. So I will go ahead and track down where those are being sunk to.
Okay.
And stop it. Uh-oh. Somebody said something. Just get rid of the
Oscar.
sink. He says, just get rid of the sink. Just get rid of the sink.
Oscar says, so what I'm hearing is that the CEO, Doc, broke the perfectly balanced, maintained factory because he added DEI, different engineering ideas, to the factory.
Okay, so we are a little light on turbo fuel in some of these, but we still have some on most of the conveyors.
Good. And we just got a $20 donation on YouTube from Tillo.
Nice.
Says
$20. Holy crap.
He says, I owe you this for all the factory help. Also, good luck with the Meltdown.
Yeah, we might need the $20 to fix the Meltdown. You never know.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much. I think that sets a record.
Yeah.
That definitely sets a record for the most of any one donation, and that's in dollars, so it's straight 20. That's good.
The Caffeinated says this week's monster budget is now covered.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so we need to see.
Yeah, I think it was just the package turbo fuel issue because all of the inputs here were just empty.
Okay.
And all of the drones were just parked waiting for fuel. So.
Oh dear. So I've got to figure out which of these is taking turbo fuel to various places. So outgoing is full here. Cannot unload. And this one's supposed to be going to the compacted fuel plant. And it can't unload. So the compacted fuel plant looks like it might be impacted as well.
Okay.
Okay. Well, interesting.
I might just be imagining issues to solve, but it might be that the drones that with the sync in place, they just don't have enough backlog to refill before the next drone comes.
Somebody made a Christmas drone.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that.
You did
I
that.
just want to test the skin a while ago. Yeah, Garrett, I think you're right. We just don't have enough of a backlog when that happens. So,
Well, I definitely hiccuped. I definitely did the DEI nonsense to this. And so, okay, that one's en route now. Main factory package fuel is en route. Good. And this port cannot unload, and that's compacted coal fuel. And this one cannot unload. That's the main factory. Okay, that one's en route now. Okay, good.
okay. So, I think I prompted you incorrectly, Doc, in our recent video, because Icy Knight named the packaged turbo fuel plant, not caffeinated, and I got
named it.
Yes, but we made a mistake, and Icy Knight mentioned this yesterday on stream, and I just didn't get the comment in. But I wanted to make that correction publicly that it was Icy Knight's naming, not caffeinated.
Okay.
So we misattributed that, unfortunately.
Okay, so we have
The caffeinated red drinks was made by Icy Knight,
and that's probably why you confused it, is because.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I imagine so. I guess that's where you got the name Icy Knight. But
okay.
Anyway.
Thank you, Icy Knight, for naming that. Okay, we just got a new shipment of packaged turbo fuel. Must have come in from the train or something.
Okay.
And it's starting to refill up the areas that were light on packaged turbo fuel.
Okay.
So yeah, we're filling back up on top of the factory here. So
Cool. Okay.
and so I need to check the other two locations now. I need to go to the Northern Oil Field, and I need to go to the packaged fuel plant because I've got one drone complaining that it can't unload at the compacted coal fuel plant. So both of those are en route to each other. So I'm going to check Northern Oil Field and compacted coal plant. Let me see if I can swap.
And we have a new member on YouTube, German
Ooh.
Chips.
All
Just
right,
joined.
German Chips decided to join. That's great. I think we saw him yesterday in a live stream, didn't we?
I don't recall, but that's quite possible.
Yeah. So thanks for joining us again. Appreciate it. At least I saw him once anyway.
Yeah.
Gaming in Dumpster or Gamming in Dumpster, actually.
Yeah, that's Oscar.
That's Oscar
Oh,
again. Okay.
yeah.
Oscar being funny.
Oh no, he's just telling about his normal habitat.
Yeah. Okay, our production.
They're
Monster
Garrett,
without their trash can.
and can't have a Garrett in the stream without insulting some of our loyal fans out there.
Loyal fans.
He literally asked for it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you can't have a name like that. Oscar Gaming in Dumpster without making an Oscar the Grouch joke.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm grabbing 3 stacks of packaged turbo fuel, and I'm going to head on out to the oil fields.
Well, hopefully this starts to balance out over time.
hope so.
Oh gosh, I mean, the nuclear power plants have started to turn on again.
Oh, good.
Power's creeping back up, but it takes a long time to rebalance the system because it's so
Oh, yeah,
interconnected.
and it takes a long time to get. Literally takes a long time just to get the everything running again, especially when it backs up.
Whitestone Industry says it'd be really cool if the nuclear plant actually melted down if it ran out of water.
It would be really cool. You really think it would be cool?
I I like the concept of it. I don't want it to ever actually happen though.
Exactly. Exactly. I think
This
we've got it right on the nose there.
this factory was a headache. We had a dedicated week where we streamed every day all week.
Uh-huh.
And
Well, didn't we go 2 or 3 weeks to actually tweak everything?
yeah, yeah, and then we spent forever tweaking it.
Oh, okay. They made over 160 yesterday from what?
It wasn't that much actually, Icy Knight.
Well, not
Unfortunately,
quite.
their take is quite substantial. Yeah, yesterday was definitely our best day ever. We really appreciate everybody's support
Yes.
coming in and
It was, yesterday was a very special day, that's for darn sure. And today's starting out to be a very special day, too, with Tillo sharing how much he cares about the channel and what we do.
yeah.
Really, really
And
appreciate
putting
that.
his money where his mouth is.
Yeah.
So, okay. What is that thing not working? Is that just a truck? That could just be a truck out there that's crashed.
Let's make this a bester day ever, Icy Knight says.
Oh, I need to pull out the redemption to make sure that Doc gets killed every time.
I
you
said
guys
behave
pay
when I
for it.
left. Thanks a lot, guys. I said behave when I left.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's a a deconstruct crate sitting out there. And it's got more copper in it than I can handle, that's for sure.
By the way, Doc, you are not currently at a nuclear facility. You don't need to fill up half your inventory with filters. We do not have a nuclear facility.
Excuse me? Really? When I've got my sons around that decide they're going to plop nuclear waste right at my doorstep?
That was once.
Only once. Okay, only once. Fool me once, it's your fault. Fool me twice, it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think if you still get fooled the first time, it's still your fault.
Oh, okay, Robert. But I think about it. If the reactor melts down, you can start, and you can then start playing Satisfactory Chernobyl, where the animals turn into irradiated monsters and have to fight each other, factory workers for food and other factory workers for food, water, and filters.
Has anybody seen the video about the Chernobyl dogs?
No. Is there a whole new breed of dogs because of Chernobyl and the
Pretty
meltdown?
much. They've got a shorter lifespan because of their exposure to radiation, but they're these super mutts because like they evacuated Chernobyl so quickly, most people had to leave their family pets behind. So the dogs that are remaining are these super mutts, but they generally look very shepherdy, if I remember correctly, and they're all gorgeous dogs. Somehow they've all turned out to be these gorgeous dogs, they're just running wild in Chernobyl.
Interesting. So they're called Chernobyl dogs, huh?
Oh, I don't know
Chernobyl
if
mutts?
that's the official name, but yeah.
That's cool the way you routed the train underneath that rock, Robert.
Yeah.
That's way cool.
Yeah, I was pretty proud of that.
Okay.
Trying to make it look good.
Yep, and you did.
If I remember also correctly, you can actually adopt a Chernobyl dog.
Oh, really?
Especially since most of the, if I remember correctly, most of the surroundings around Chernobyl are safe to traverse now.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can go in, capture a few dogs, and they put them up for adoption.
That's pretty cool.
I'm rather surprised that so many of them survived, just because while dogs can survive in the wild, I mean, these were specifically domestic breeds, you know, and enough of them adapted to survive.
Yeah, and the crazy part is not only are they domestic breeds, but they were a large part of them designer breeds, because the people around Chernobyl were rather wealthy. We're talking nuclear scientists and high-level businessmen.
Interesting.
Huh.
So think about the kind of designer dogs that that those kind of families would own.
Yeah, although interbreeding of, to make today's designer dogs aren't quite the same as back then, but
Sure.
All righty. I am at the compacted coal plant looking to find drone ports that are missing fuel. Plenty of incoming fuel there. Okay, these may have fixed themselves.
yeah,
Okay, this one cannot unload at the packaged turbo the packaged turbo fuel plant. Anybody close by that?
I mean, if it can't unload, that's fine. The packaged turbo fuel plant doesn't need very much.
Okay.
So why do you think they were out of fuel? Because Doc was sinking, had a sink just outside the drones, and so every time a drone would pick up 9 stacks, it had no extra tail, worth to fill in. I think Doc was looking at it as though it was just a normal produced item, not something brought in by a train in huge batches, and so the huge batches would frequently overflow and unfortunately dump stuff. So I think we have it fixed now.
Yeah, so I had a just basic situation of I was sinking it at what I felt was the end of the line, and truly it was the end of the line. But the problem with the end of the line was that when I sunk it at the end of the line, it didn't leave enough in the just in the conveyors going from where I sunk it to where the drone port was to refill up the drone port fast enough. So these started taking partial loads. Now, you wouldn't think that there would be a problem with this number of packaged fuel that's just sitting on a conveyor. So really, my mind said, there can't possibly be a problem if I just sink the extra. Well, obviously, in some places, sinking the extra did cause a major impact. And so our entire nuclear power plant melts down because a few drones couldn't deliver the nuclear fast enough.
And I discovered that right as we were going live. I'm like, wait, what? Why is our power so low?
So you just set up storage container right next to the drone port, right?
No, we don't need to because there were storage containers before the sink. There are storage
Oh,
containers
okay.
down in the
So
basement.
he
So
just needs to split the sink off before the storage containers. No, after the storage container. Yeah,
we
before the
just don't need
storage
a sink.
containers.
We just don't need a sink on it.
Yeah, I just decided I just cut off the line to sink the turbo fuel. Now the turbo fuel line will just back up all the way into the mall, and when it when it backs up all the way into the mall, it has enough surplus sitting in the storage container at the mall and the conveyor lines coming up to keep filling up the drones. Because one thing the drones do is they're very sporadic. They'll pick up 9 stacks and leave, and then you have to fill up those 9 stacks again before the drone comes back again. Well, I've got 2 drones going to each port, one at the receiving port, one at the main port. And so they go back and forth constantly filling up and taking to the other place. So after a while, if there's just not enough backup on those conveyors and in the storage container at the mall, it is not quite enough to fill up the drone each time. And that little bit of not filling up the drone each time was enough to stall one of the drones. Because generally I fill up the drones at one port, and the other port I assume that it can make a round trip. And so if it doesn't get filled up at the main drone port, it can get stuck in the air at the other drone port. I have a suspicion that that's what happened. All right, so I'm checking these out at the Northern Oil Field.
So, by the way, Dad, Saladin watched the yesterday's VOD. Watched our stream afterwards.
Yes, and found that I forgot his name.
And was cursing the fact that the day he couldn't attend was the day we wanted to reference him. And then we couldn't remember his name at first.
Yep.
Although, to your credit, Dad, you did remember his name later.
Yep, I did.
So, anyway.
There is no drone on this port. Okay. Why would there be no drone on that port?
I wondered. Okay, first off, are you in the Northern Oil Fields now?
Yes.
Okay, there were empty platforms.
Yeah, there's an empty platform, but it had. Okay.
There are platforms you built that we never put drones on because we never needed it.
Right. The far end one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 platforms, right?
I'm not the count.
Yep, and that's delivering my plastic.
One platform.
And
Ha,
that's for fuel. So we have 5 that are supposed to be going to their various platforms. So 5A, that one's en route. That's no problem. This one is no drone at all. So I don't understand why platform 4 would not have a drone. Platform 3 is en route. Platform 2 is en route. I think I said en route. Yep. And platform 1 is en route. So
you taking those wells all the way down to the surface?
Yeah.
Okay. What you gonna do over the water?
Sam?
Okay. You should make a blueprint of a wall section.
I have.
It's a whole lot faster.
I have wall sections. Getting them to actually tile, especially when I have this area, sucks. But I have one for the major portion of the wall. But
okay.
This is a very, very big wall.
It is a very big wall. I'm so glad to put a portion of this work off on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
like building the Gigafactory, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit much sometimes.
Yep, it is a bit much. Drones are useful for delivering fuel, but I'd rather use a vehicle like a tractor, truck, or train for solid fuel. There's always the option for belts, but vehicles may be used out without roads. Yeah, I did. In my first playthrough, I did use tractors without roads. They just went over the grass. And that was interesting sometimes when they decide to deviate from their course and run into a rock. Not enough fuel.
Nobody ever accused tractors of being the most well-implemented design.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, if I could, I would use tractors for just about everything. But it's just not viable.
Okay, we had significant fuel problems out at the Northern Oil Field factories. Northern Oil Field
Yep.
power stations. All of the drones were just sitting parked at the fields.
Mm-hmm. There's still rendering issues with the tractors. I don't think there's any rendering issues. We do have issues with the tractors getting clogged all the time. I mean, I have a half-finished project where I'm rebuilding our roads even bigger to give them enough space, but we're also running like 20 tractors or so, and so they end up getting clogged on each other, hitting each other, getting deadlocked all the time.
Yep.
So I'm slowly working that out between tasks here on the Mega Factory.
All right. All 5 of the drones on the platforms for the power plant, all 5 of them were parked, meaning were not delivering the coal, compacted coal. Pardon me. Yeah, they were not delivering the compacted coal at all. So all of those drones are now taking off and going again. So that ought to improve. I mean, none of these factories are running. None of the 5 platforms
Yeah.
were producing electricity.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't just the nuclear power plant that failed.
Yeah, it's 68 megawatts. That meant that the only thing we had running are our old coal and oil.
Yeah, so we're up to 120, 120-ish, about 117, 127. So it's fluctuating up, but it's fluctuating toward the upside. Starting to increase. So have you gotten everything unstuck over at nuclear?
Yeah.
Okay. So the batteries are at a full 100%. Batteries kept us going. And we're just now starting to get compacted coal into the factories here.
Ha,
So
here it
they
does a
oughta-
prank. It ends up helping us. Haha.
They ought to
What a
start,
prankster you are.
They ought to start producing energy there.
Oh, what a prankster! Not like it wasn't my intention to do exactly that.
All right. Okay, Robert. The drones are going here, and you've got the nuclear power plant unstuck now.
Yep.
The only thing that was stuck that I can see left is the turbo fuel factory, where it couldn't unload. But that's probably more of a couldn't unload because it was full
Yeah.
issue rather than a
Yeah,
couldn't
that
unload
one
because
always has the problems because it just doesn't use it very fast at all.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's fine.
Okie dokie. Well, these are starting to fire off again.
So Mager asked, how many tractors can be connected to a station before you start seeing issues?
One.
Yeah, one. Our issues, in fact, we had every tractor go to its own station. We never had multiple tractors to a single station. The problem is the tractors have to travel on the same road, and when they're traveling on the same road, they have those issues.
Okay.
So,
I've got an interesting sign that has popped up here at the Northern Oil Field.
yes,
What's this sign about? This particular row here needs 150 per minute more oil,
yes. That's not a right now problem. That's a future problem.
and you had to build a huge tower and sign.
I built that about 2 weeks ago and completely forgot about it, which is exactly the reason why we needed such a huge sign. Because I was going to forget about it because I wasn't going to fix it then.
So, do we have one oil field that was a normal and we expected it to be a...
I have no idea what it was.
but whatever's coming to this center, this...
Yep.
I think it's number 3. Yeah, it'd be right in the middle, so it's number 3, no matter which way you count them.
Yep.
So whatever's coming to number 3, the oil here, is 150 shy of what's needed. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
This
we'll
could be
fix that later.
I see that's freaking out seeing that sign. Yes, it could be a huge problem. Now that one will not perform properly, but it's not going to back up and impact anything else because it's independent. But that was we've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've been running on troubleshooting troubleshooting things the entire time. So this is my way of solving the problem for right now. Also known as not solving it.
All righty.
Caffeinated says, imagine seeing a needs more cooling sign above a nuclear plant.
That's too funny. Above Chernobyl. Needs more cooling. Do we know what caused Chernobyl to melt down? Or what caused 3 Mile Island, for that matter, to melt down?
I don't know off the top of my head.
When it came to Chernobyl, at least the story I'd always been told was it was just incredibly incompetent maintenance and taking care of the machines, and it was just
Human error, flawed design,
yeah,
lack of safety culture. Boy, we're going to hit all 3.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about 3 Mile Island at all. I know nothing about that.
Hey, Garrett, are you at the Gigafactory? Hey, first time chat. Chernobyl was human error combined with flawed design for Jackie Flanders. Thanks for the first time chat. That's cool.
You want to teleport home?
Yeah, I'd like to teleport home. I'm at the Northern Oilfield Train Terminal.
I can stop by.
I appreciate it.
There was a movie made about Chernobyl recently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I have. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, the Northern Oil portal is starting up.
Yep, I can see it. Turns out I can see it at this end too, so when it activates, I'll head on in.
I guess the weird thing is with, Chernobyl, where it intersects with, everything that's going on today is the idea that Chernobyl's not in Russia, it's in Ukraine.
So Saladin
I was
says,
wondering how that affected the Ukraine dogs. The Chernobyl dogs.
Godzilla was Matthew Broderick.
Ah, yes, that was the movie I'm thinking of.
I am It's amazing how fast you get here. That's great. Thank you, Garrett.
With no flying through the
Not a
air.
problem.
There's somebody, Saladin wants us to post those links. I'm not quite sure what links he's asking us to post.
Oh yeah, to post Discord. Yeah,
Have we talked
HBO's
about the
Chernobyl. I think
competition
that's what we're talking about.
in this group?
We have not. And in fact, we have to amend what we said yesterday, Garrett.
Uh-huh.
We have to shorten it by a week because we're taking the 31st and 1st off. So we won't be streaming those days. So we have to end it a week earlier.
So what we've decided, and I'll go ahead and announce that while you're posting those links. What we decided, we need to push to get our studio done. Right now we're holed up in a corner of the studio doing the best we can to make the videos look decent. But we really want to finish the studio, so we've got a couch in here. We can sit and enjoy, maybe even board games and do other things.
I'm trying to convince him to do a Prime Video movie night too, but we'll see about that.
Yeah. Now, wouldn't that be fun?
Mm-hmm.
You just have to have Prime Video in order to join us.
Yeah, unfortunately, that would be a Twitch only thing. But
Or a Prime Video thing. People don't. I'm sure there's other people who have Prime Video with.
well, to join the watch
Amazon
party,
Prime. Anyway.
to join the watch party, they have to be on Twitch with link to their Amazon account.
Oh, that's right. Okay. In any case, we're going to take that week and just not live stream that week. We may be posting some videos that week, depending on how far we get ahead and able to keep things going. But we may fall behind and not have a short or a video that week that, for either YouTube or Satisfactory. Just so that we can
Minecraft or Satisfactory.
do a Minecraft or Satisfactory. What did I say?
YouTube.
YouTube or Okay. So this is my Parthenon here. Kind of, so to speak. Anyway, so that week we're going to take the 31st through the end of the week, and we're just going to push really hard to get the studio done, and then we're going to come back strong the next week. And if we make it far enough, sorry, I couldn't completely listen because my cat is causing mayhem. Oh, God, I love those cats. Anyway, so we're going to take that week off and come back strong the next week. And away we go. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe that I missed putting these in line with the others. I can't not believe
Wow.
I made a mistake. Gosh, I don't make mistakes. I can't allow that.
They talk about the competency crisis. That's
Excuse me.
it happens when all the boomers are retiring and the younger people have to take over in corporations, and then suddenly the boomers are playing games and don't know how, and they're incompetent playing games, and it's happened on all
Okay,
faces.
Robert.
And Romeo Casanova showed up, says, thanks to whoever gifted the sub. Because they got one of the gifted yesterday. I believe that was Borg Draman yesterday. Icy Night, what you do, you should prepare a really good dinner, roasted cat. You'll never have that problem again.
Excuse me?
I'm not saying they're delicious, but,
It'll be a very satisfying meal.
Mm-hmm.
One way or another.
I have very disgusting sons.
Yeah, I don't know how, Doc's a cat person and all the rest of us are dog people, but oh well.
I just didn't train them well.
You remember, when we were going to rescue our oldest sister from one of her relationships, specifically the guy with the lazy eye, and they had a cat.
Guy with a lazy eye.
Sure. They had a cat. Yeah, I remember this. They also had a big dog.
Name any names?
They also had a dog.
I never even saw the dog.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently
We're talking about the house in Illinois.
Yeah.
Kind of figured that eventually.
If he came home and the cat was still there, he was going to strangle
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
So me and Spencer got together, hid the cat, and snuck it home. Or I think we tried to sneak it home. You guys found it first and then just kind of gave in to our whining. But then you guys did the craziest thing and forced us to keep the cat entirely in our own rooms. No opportunity to go outside. End up stinking, and it just a complete mess.
I don't remember
then
this
I have
at
not
all.
liked cats.
I do not remember any of that.
What was the name of this cat?
That wasn't
don't
Dreamer.
remember.
No.
That wasn't Dreamer, was it?
No, this was in O'Fallon.
I don't
And,
remember having a cat indoors at all in O'Fallon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Spencer were sharing a room, the big room in the basement for some reason at the time, and I can't remember exactly why. But yeah, a few months later, it was time for the cat to start going outside, and then one day the cat just never showed up again, and nobody cared.
Nobody cared.
Oh.
I know Mom would never have cared.
That's crazy.
Okay, so do we have anything in chat that we can talk about?
Man. Gavin, it says, I feel like I missed the previous season of IRL Adventures with Doc.
So,
And
there is a little bit of a reason for my antipathy for cats.
Wow.
And by the way, guys, Garrett and I kind of play it up a little bit, but every single time Garrett sees one of Doc's cats, he picks it up and pets it, right? He's very kind and nice to them. He doesn't care to have one, and I don't care to ever have one. But if I see anything that's cute and furry, I will pet it.
Yep. And it's not hard not to pet my current cats because they will come and they'll get on you and they'll purr and they'll make a nuisance of themselves until you finally pet them. So
I was kind of annoyed and disappointed when we were living down in Cabot to discover that sheep's their wool is all waxy and gross, and you can't pet them at all because you just get gross. I was rather quite annoyed because they would like to come up to you and they'd let you pet them, but
Sheep are very friendly.
yeah, goats are more friendly. Goats are better.
goats are much better.
And their fur isn't quite as waxy and gross. Although it's also wiry and short.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
good.
goats aren't any more pleasant to pet than cats. Not in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
Than, did I say cats? I meant to
Use
say
sheep, yeah. But they don't leave your hands all gross and waxy. So.
Uh-huh.
And Whitestone Industries has 2 cats. Yeah, 2 I think is the right number of cats. If you have to have cats, 2 is the right number.
Yeah, exactly.
More than that, you're in dangerous territory.
Yeah, you don't. Well, and what's going to be interesting is that when Britta gets here,
No.
we're going to add 3 more cats to the mix.
Yeah, remember what I said about 2 being the right number?
Yeah, but those other 3 are really outdoor cats. They're friendly when they're healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, they've all been friendly. I used to make a habit when I was living down in Cabot. So when we were down in Cabot, we were living on my sister's property in a spare building, and I liked going out in the afternoons when I got my work done for the day and enjoy the sun or quick nap. And no matter what, without fail, the cats would join me, and they were very friendly.
Yep. All right.
Garrett, we're gonna have to win back Icy Knight's trust. We've said things beyond the pale.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Sadly, had 3 cats. 2 of them got Hanlocopia, basically parvo. Yeah, cat version of parvo. Yeah, only one survived. You have such a hard time having cats survive things like that. It's tragic, really. Um, yeah, we had a cute dog. Um, I used to sell insurance to businesses at one point in my career, one point in my life, my first career in insurance, before my second career in computers, and before my third career at Boeing. Um, so structure array. Um, let me name this here. So, interesting. Okay. And I wrote the insurance um, for uh, a pet store, and the pet store had just taken in this beautiful, cute little Labrador dog, and they said, we don't know its history. We can't really sell it here at the at the store. So they just gave it to me. I brought it home, and it didn't survive. It it lived for a period of time, and then it passed away. But it passed away with parvo. So I can empathize with your situation with your cat. And basically, parvo is pneumonia for dogs, or the other version is basically pneumonia for cats. They get to the point where they can't breathe, and this particular little lab puppy died in Mama Doc's arms, took its last breath.
That's such a terrible way to go.
Yeah, it was just sad. I really had a hard time with it for quite a while, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I am done with this blueprint. It is named It is named, and I'm going to.
Doc, now we're getting all the sad stories in chat.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah.
no. And Saladin had to put one to sleep.
Do a
Okay.
stroke. No, pneumonia is a sad way to go.
Yes.
Being with Mama Doc was the best thing for that
Yeah,
pup.
that puppy, definitely.
Yeah, and Safaricon had a cat for 10 years, but had to give her away because of allergies. Now she's living with Safaricon's mom, two grumpy old ladies sharing a house. I hope you're referring to the cat and your mom, but that's funny. Yeah.
All right. I need to deconstruct the blueprint designer.
But John Smith says, good morning.
Hey.
We're just talking about sad animals passing away.
Yeah. All of our favorite pets,
Oh, boy.
Okay, blueprints, and I want to go to Gigafactory blueprints, and I want to put the constructor array onto. I didn't finish this stupid thing. I didn't put any of the mergers or anything on it. All right, fine. I'll go put the stupid.
Icy Knight says, luckily the cat that survived is doing fairly well now and is happy and playing. That's good.
Good.
Yeah, and I torture myself still. At this point, my dog passed away 2 years ago now,
Yeah.
and I've wanted a new puppy for a long time now, but kind of waiting. Living in the apartment with Garrett. Freya needs a little more training before we can bring another pup into the mix.
Yeah, very definitely.
So,
Yeah, it was kind of a challenge with. Yeah, Freya had a hard time. She was territorial enough that Harper just didn't want anything to do with her, and frankly,
Well, it wasn't the territorialness that made Harper not like her. Harper
Harper
was just a grumpy old man who didn't want to deal with a little puppy.
absolutely, absolutely, and that's the part of the story I was getting to, Garrett. But anyway,
I will not have you besmirch the name of Freya.
I have multiple pictures of Harper laying on his little bed and Freya next to him playing with his tail, trying to get him to play, and him just staring her down like, "Leave me alone, I want to sleep."
somebody asked for a Butterfinger moment, so they're getting
What?
their Butterfinger moment early in the game.
Oh, you never did that?
I never did that.
Oh,
I told them I'd put it
man,
in front of
you're
me
in
and
trouble.
I'd get to it. And I'm going to get to it now because now my tummy is saying that it needs just a little bit of great nourishment from my energy bar.
Oh, man. Doc's gonna get us in trouble. So, Safaricons cat, Mathilda, turned 16 in April.
Wow.
That's a good age. Good age for a cat. Yeah, my beagle lasted 14 years, so I was pretty happy about that, especially seeing as he was a rescue. 14 years is a good age for a dog.
Yep.
For a beagle especially.
And Robert was so young when we first got well, actually, you weren't all that young. You just
No.
left on a mission kind of in the middle of us getting.
No, we got him after I came home. I was 22-ish when we got him.
But one conversation I had where I shared that that what was his Harper, that Harper would run along the side of our bicycles, and with his short legs, because beagles have short legs. Beagles are so funny when they run. Their ears are flopping everywhere, and they're just trying their hardest to keep up with things.
Mm-hmm.
And he would run beside the bicycles as we were riding along, doing the bicycling merit badge for Spencer and for Garrett actually.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you didn't remember the fact that at one point in time he would run and just really enjoy himself and have fun.
Yeah. Well, he kind of became my dog later on. At first, he was definitely the family dog, and there was a lot of that time when when the whole family took care of him, and I wasn't nearly as attached because I was working my own job, doing all my own stuff. So it was only later in his life when he was like around 8 or so that I started to take over.
Yep. And you started to take over basically because he was becoming more than what the rest of the family could take care of.
Yeah, Garrett and Spencer were becoming older teenagers and
Mm-hmm.
starting to do their own thing, and Harper was getting more and more grumpy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. And it's you loving him that kept him part of the family for another 5, 6, 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
So otherwise he would have not stayed part of the family because he was becoming too difficult.
Yeah. I see that it says his grandparents Pomeranian lived for 18 years. Wow. I guess with dogs, the younger ones live longer, right?
The smaller ones.
Smaller
I think is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
Yeah, younger ones do live longer, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like Harper even got a serious back injury at one point.
Oh gosh, that was terrifying.
And Robert was very dedicated and made sure that to nurse him through that entire thing.
I can't remember what the condition's called, but it's fairly common for dogs like beagles and the wiener dog shaped dogs to have basically
dachshunds.
yeah, the dachshunds. It's basically a slip disc in their back. But yeah, Harper was just bounding down the stairs one day, and he let out a horrible yelp, and immediately goes limp on his back half. And
Starts dragging it around.
yeah, I picked him up, carried him outside, laid him on the lawn outside, and he let his bowels loose and everything. And that's typically, if you have an animal who does that, it's like near the
Like-
end kind of
Take him to the vet and put him
Yeah.
out of his misery type of thing.
Yeah, but it took about 3 months of me confining him to his bed, put up walls around his bed, couldn't let him move except I carried him down the stairs and outside every day, a couple times a day, and let him do his thing, then carried him back to his bed. And after about 3 months, he finally could walk again, and he lived another 5 years. So,
Yeah. And that's what you call dedication.
yeah, it looks like we had a short interruption for our stream.
Really?
Um,
Okay.
That whole heartfelt story. Nobody heard it.
no, that's fine. That's just fine. Somebody let us know if you guys are still seeing us. It looks like the stream's up from my end.
Yeah, it does look like it's up on my end as well. So, for
Oh,
both
okay.
YouTube and Twitch.
Might have just been icy night. Okay, good. He does see it. Okay, good. Salad and seeing stream's working.
Okay.
And Engineer in a Box just got here. He says, "Oh no, not the nuclear meltdown."
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an interruption in our fuel lines. We got mostly sorted. We think we're okay now. Let me check the power. See where we're at.
They're coming back up. Still.
Give me a sec. Yeah. We are at 200 megawatts, which is still good. If we were at full production, we should be at around 360. So takes a while to ramp all that up.
Yeah. So luckily you noticed. I mean, why, you know, what possessed you to actually go look at a power pole to see whether
I
or not?
think it was actually just a misclick. I was just deleting all the old syncs.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
Yeah, there should be some sort of alert that tells us our production is well below consumption.
uh-huh. Well, it
I think
wasn't, luckily it wasn't well below. It was just, it was starting to use batteries on occasion. And of course, you have that huge bank of batteries underneath the Gigafactory.
mm-hmm.
And then there's,
Hmm.
our huge bank of batteries that we have to restart things in the cave over by the Mega Factory. And then we've got battery banks at each one of the power plants. All right. I think I've got the splitters all set up. And now I just have to,
John Smith says, "Oof, was it the water? My nuclear power issues. It's always the water." No, actually, we finally got the water situation mostly cleared.
mhm.
It took us a lot of time to get the water thing, but no, it was.
Hey.
We have products being droned in and out, and we had an issue with the the packaged turbo fuel going to the drones that didn't get delivered properly. So,
Yeah. And we have a first time chat from Rune123, so thanks for coming. And thanks for participating. That's really, really neat.
and good morning.
And good morning to you. It's,
Kuroshi says, "Haven't made it to nuclear power yet."
yeah. After having done that big nuclear power plant, don't know that I'm going to do another.
Yeah. Might be easier just to do a whole lot more of that turbo fuel. Although, at some point we have to go back and retrofit the turbo fuel to rocket fuel or ionized or something.
Yeah.
And Shanker's here. Hello, hello again. It's
And
5 months.
look.
Time's passing by.
Yeah, no kidding. Cool. I'm, that's the one thing about time. It goes faster the older you get. And that gets to be kind of frustrating, actually. Frustrating in the respect that how do you say it? Frustrating in the respect that it eventually passes without you hardly knowing it. I mean, when Christmas comes so fast the next year that you're hardly prepared for it. I mean, as young people, we waited forever for Christmas to get here. And now it's almost gosh, it's Christmas again. Did we set aside enough budget for that? Okay.
Hmm.
One of those kind of deals. Okay, I need some floor. I need one more layer of foundations here. And it is in zoom mode, so I can zoop it across here. One more. There. One more, and okay, now what's it gonna look like? Am I gonna be able to or not? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. And I need again.
And I didn't send this earlier, even though I wanted to. I have just posted links there in the chat for both YouTube and Twitch. We're streaming to both simultaneously. Watch on whatever platform you prefer. And there's a link also there to our Discord. We have a pretty couple thousand people that are Discord now, all very, very helpful. We love sharing different builds and pictures of what we have working in progress. A lot of really helpful people there. Both Megalith and Caffeinated, who've been in our chat today, are moderating for us and have been helping us out quite a bit recently. And we appreciate their efforts. And we're just now doing a contest that to build a statue that was going to be in our portal room here. If you'd like to flex your creative muscles, you can also go there to the showcase room and build something there. But it's a lot of fun. I'd love for more people to join us and hang out with us.
Well, so what are these constructors going to make? I'm being asked.
Okay.
And they are going to make, they are going to be making concrete. What I'm setting these up for. Okay, come on. And I keep on having to rethink these things. On it. Should be simple, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see that saying use refineries. For concrete? So, Engineer in a Box says, that's a thing I've come to terms with as I've gotten older. Christmas is largely for the kids, to teach them about being kind and generous. That, plus the religious tradition of it.
Mm-hmm. And that is kind of the religious tradition of it.
Oh, they're saying use the wet concrete alt recipe. You can use fewer refineries for more concrete.
Duh.
Doc, why don't we start by looking at alt recipes? We really should. I've already made something for refineries too. If we could, you could just
don't have that alt recipe yet.
Scanning hard drives is a chore.
Yeah, it is. And frankly,
yeah, we don't. Let me plop down at MAM and take a look.
They do not make it easy.
So
they don't make it convenient. Not hard. They just don't make it convenient.
So does wet concrete require you to bring water?
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to bring
to a desert.
100 coupons get you hard drives?
We have plenty of hard drives. We just don't ever remember to spend the 10 minutes to...
You're quite lazy for thinking clicking one button is hard work.
Well, one, yes. Two, it's the fact that you put it in, it takes 10 minutes, and then you have to remember to go back and start a new one 10 minutes later. And so slowly it starts building up, and it becomes a big project. And just like, come on. I'm here to relax, not to have another thing I gotta manage.
And you have to go to a MAM to do it.
At least you can build one of those wherever you go.
Exactly.
Or you build it. Just... I appreciate your passion for the game, Icy Knight. I really do.
Manage assets manager. Is that what MAM actually stands for?
I don't know.
No.
I thought it was just a lady you want to be respectful to.
They use like the molecular analysis machine.
Yeah, that's what it is. Look, I'm trying to save the day here. Why don't you just give me the recipes, right?
Well, the thing is, whether I use the recipe or not is going to be very questionable.
I just... Look, you're expected to save the day, but don't worry. Every single time we've sent somebody down to this planet to save the day who have crashed, who have all died, you have to go dig around in their corpses to find spare hard drives to get their recipes. There's only one recipe per person. That's why we sent 50 of you, so each one of you have your own hard drive with your own recipe.
So, which is our recipe?
Probably... We got the software for Ada. Aww.
Could be one of the other ones.
Oh man, so much repetition in building this train station down.
Okay. I just have to build the mergers on the outsides. And hopefully I'll be done.
Good. Hiroshi says, I've only recently started playing Satisfactory. I'm only 150 hours in, and he's been loving it even though it's not a normal game he plays.
Yeah, it's, when you want something totally different, it's a great diversion. Unless you get to the point where you get so into it like I am, where it becomes your entire life, where you dream of, now how am I going to build that next factory? And it keeps you up at night, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have to say, unfortunately, it does.
It does?
It does.
Oh,
Sure, that's not your arm.
Oh no, my arm doesn't keep me awake at night anymore.
Well, that's a good improvement.
Yeah, I've found a couple positions now that are comfortable enough to have it not hurt. So
Are you still going to physical therapy?
yeah, I did yesterday morning, remember?
You were gone yesterday. I didn't know where you went.
Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, fun.
And the next day comes way too fast.
Are the docs happy with your progress?
Yes. Well, when you walk in and they say on your posture check and stretch, when they say you're 3 to 4 weeks ahead of schedule when you first walk in on the first day after the surgery, first physical therapy day after the surgery, yeah, how could they be anything but pleased at this point?
Okay. Good. I am glad to hear that.
Oh, I need that stretch. Thank you, Saladin.
That could also have been partially the extreme care that your doctor took. As silly as it seemed at the time, maybe his excessive care was worth something.
Saphiricon made a comment. He says Ada made up the Mercer Spheres recipe on the go. So that is probably yours. I'm not quite sure where that comment comes.
Oh,
I was asking which recipe is our recipe. If everyone gets one hard drive, which is ours.
Here you go.
Okay.
Freya. Freya's begging for something. She probably wants to go back outside or something like that.
Yep, or something.
She's been a lot happier going outside since it warmed up.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like it. That's cool. That's so
Well,
funny
I
to
gotta go
hear.
take care of the dog.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sounded like an urgent matter.
At least Freya thought it was urgent. I don't know why it took her so long, but she recently learned that if she nudges her giant food bucket, she gets fed.
Ah,
And
well,
she's
good.
yeah, well, and that's good. You know, we're just generally encouraging, hey, good communication is just good generally. But it's like we give her a scoop of food, and then she goes back over there and nudges it again. Now she's a 70-pound dog, you know, so her having a lot of food, it's like okay, whatever, that's fine. But then she'll immediately go nudge for more and more. It's like
And more,
holy
and
cow.
more.
She's never been a very food motivated dog ever. Like she'll just walk away from a treat if she doesn't want it right then. But I guess it's just a and last night I came in to, you know, at the end of the day, and she goes over, her food bowl is still full, and she looks up at me and nudges to get more food. I'm like, you have food. You just she just appreciates having an interaction. You know, it's like she's able to communicate, and so she does, even though she doesn't actually want it.
Clipping the constructors, not cool, especially in a blueprint. Where did I clip the constructors? I clipped the constructors in the top. I let them go through the foundation, so they got a little knob up here. But other than that,
Oh,
and Curly.com says what's shaking.
update specifically for Saladin. You saw at least part of the VOD for yesterday, but we raised the roof by two floors. What that means is that the blueprint, especially for manufacturers, can also be 2 walls higher now.
Yep.
So we have a little more vertical space, which helps a lot with manufacturers.
Yep. That's a big deal for manufacturers. Yes. Okay, I've got to. Can I get a half foundation here? Let's see if I can get a half foundation to fit in there.
Okay, Doc, the train station. They haven't all been named because they aren't actually hooked up to anything. But the train station is rebuilt.
Ooh. That's cool.
Is it too late to say I want the roof raised here in the Gigafactory on the first floor?
On the first floor?
Yeah,
Really? Is that an issue?
it's just an aesthetic thing. It's just the fact that the train stations are like on one wall beneath all the lighting.
Boy, that would be an interesting. What's the point of the half foundations? The point of the half foundations is so that I can put a porthole here and bring the either put a porthole here or put a merger here so that I can bring the product down to the floor. So that is the point. I just got a phone call now. I'm debating if I want to try and go back to sleep or not. Mem research complete. Did somebody see Mem research complete?
I heard the sound. Let me, yeah, go take care of it.
We're perfectly happy to give whoever it is that just got the phone call company until they decide whether they want to go back to sleep or not.
That would be Curly D. Okay, scanning a new one.
Right, immediately decided that she wanted back in.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
She probably saw something out the window and wanted to go investigate. But no, she could stay out there for a little while. I've been more than happy with the change that makes her want to go outside more. So she could do that. Well, our hypertube bridge has doubled in size.
Okay. Is that a good thing? Is that an okay thing?
It is a good thing. It is now 2/3 the size it's going to be.
Oh, it's now 2/3 the size it's going to be total. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay.
So Curly D asks, what's the crisis with our nuclear reactors? Do we have a Chernobyl on our hands?
Almost. We did almost have a Chernobyl on our hands.
So what happened was our turbo fuel, which is the fuel we use for, it's the fuel we use for our drones. The turbo fuel didn't have enough supply in it because we had a sink misplaced. So all of the drones didn't get fuel, and unfortunately, one of the things we have droning is we have uranium being pulled up from an underground mine using drones, and hence we had no uranium, and there was enough stuff left over in the system that the whole thing backed up, and everything shut down. So I already checked the concrete. We don't have we do not have wet concrete unlocked.
Yeah, I knew that we didn't have wet concrete unlocked.
Yeah.
I got these positioned wrong again.
Cordy1 asked Doc. He says, I'm pretty curious, and this is a first time chat from Cordy1. Pretty curious, what used to be your profession?
I was more of a software engineer, so to speak. Basically, I developed software, I built computers. Then I learned databases. And what was needed by my groups was all these wrong. What was needed by my groups is a lot of communication with IT. So what ended up happening is I ended up getting hired by a finance group to build software for the finance group. So I built a database that eventually became a data warehouse. And after building that database, I was the person that would talk to IT and translate what finance really wanted to IT and back and forth. I would do the testing and just kept going back and forth that way. So basically, it was just a matter of I was an IT guy that could talk finance and work in the finance world as well as talk in the IT world. So I was kind of that liaison person all the time. So, and of course, I was doing that at Boeing. And so doing that at Boeing meant that I had a lot of interesting. That's what the deal was. I had a lot of exposure to factories and a lot of exposure to procurement, because the database I designed was a procurement database that built up all the supplies. It pulled from the ERP system told me what products needed to go on an airplane. I built it into a system that would compile all that data and spit out what finance needed to use to forecast the purchased parts cost for each airplane. So that's what my database did. And it eventually grew up from a SQL Server database to a Teradata data warehouse where Teradata processed all that data that I initially processed in SQL Server. So they transferred all that eventually. Um, and so after having done all that, I just kept working with IT and working with finance.
Now that you did all that with half your brain tide began to react.
Exactly.
Because you still trying to figure this out.
I'm still trying to figure out how my conveyors are going, how my lifts and so forth are going to get from here down to here and join them. This one has to be a merger down here then. This would have to be a merger down here to spit it out down that direction. Ah, yes. Okay, so that goes out there, comes down here, goes down there, comes in there. Okay.
So, Valius, we have plenty of hard drives. In fact, we have 25 more hard drives, and I'll just keep scanning them throughout the day today. It just comes down to not remembering to scan them, not having a MAM right there, just out of sight, out of mind, just building as we go. So we've scanned a whole lot of hard drives, but we haven't unlocked everything. But we'll continue scanning them today, especially if we get reminders. You know what, Doc? We should make it a Twitch thing where they have to pay points to remind us to scan something in the MAM.
Where they use points to remind us to scan them.
Yeah. Sorry, gotta pay points if you're just thinking memory gun.
Well, they're reminding me to take a break and, stretch. They're reminding me to take a break and
Drink.
and drink, yeah.
Caffeinated says, I feel like we should earn points for reminding you, but okay. German Chip says, all right, I'm back. What's the point of this blueprint?
Point of this blueprint is to make a bunch of concrete and then spit it out and bring it. These are the outports. It's two different banks. The input on each side is 1200 coming in and 1200 coming in. Although once I put these side by side, there's going to be some excess that comes out of the splitters there because I've got 1200 coming in and the 8 can only consume. I need actually 26.6667, 26 and 2/3 machines to consume a full 1200. So these will be side by side and those will be interconnected. So that yeah, I'll show you when I'm building. Okay. Oh, it's not on that side. It must be on this side. Okay. Do I have all the... No, I don't even have the... Eesh. I keep on forgetting things. I save it, go to use it, say, I forgot that. Go add it to the blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
You've never done your iterations that way, have you?
Never. Actually, constantly. Yes, all the time, every time.
Okay.
Curly D asks, Doc, do you use the Satisfactory modeler to plan your builds?
Yes, at times I have. I used it especially for the nuclear power plant.
Yeah.
That's where it became particularly used for simple constructors like this. I don't care to use it. I just do the math on a napkin. Actually, on a 4x6 card, there's my math right there. So, yeah, I just do the math outside of the modeler. But the modeler is quite useful, I find, for the majority of the other work that I do. It's more complex.
Mm-hmm.
So, Okay, Robert, should I put walls around all this now?
Not in the blueprint.
Okay.
Let's say in a store.
Ain't a store. Well, I'm thinking on trying to get back to sleep. Oh, Curly, what time zone are you in? European over there, so it's middle of the night. Nuclear meltdown over? Yeah, it was over. What I found is that I put sinks on a lot of things in the mega factory, and one of the sinks I put down was to take the excess that was coming to the top floor of the mega factory, excess of turbo fuel. And it turns out that by draining the excess that was on the conveyors outside of where it was needed, took away just enough that the drones wouldn't get full. And when they didn't get full, eventually the drones didn't get enough fuel that they were taking the fuel to. And eventually they shut down. So all 5 of our platforms that were using turbo fuel for electricity, all 5 of them shut down. Eventually the drone bringing in the uranium shut down. So we weren't getting uranium for our factory, for the nuclear power plant. So the nuclear power plant shut down. So we were operating just on a few of the coal power plants that we had built, coal and oil power plants that we had built prior to building the large power plants. So we were down to 60 gigawatts, and should have been in the 300 gigawatt area. So we did set up. We have a ton of batteries, and we were just starting to get into our battery usage. And so the battery usage saved us instead of just tripping the system. So thankful to Garrett for creating a huge battery bank in the underbelly of the gigafactory, and it's all hooked up. And so that saved us, as well as a battery bank that we have. How many megawatt hours of batteries? We have an hour and 5 minutes worth of production at 60 gigawatts. So
Nice.
yeah, that's a ton of batteries. Okay, I'm gonna do a final. I think I'm gonna do a final save. Hopefully, it's a final save on the constructor array here. And this constructor array I'm setting up to do concrete, but actually not all of the constructors are even set to doing concrete yet, because really I'm calling this a constructor array. You don't have to connect the outputs. Don't you have to connect the outputs? Well, my outputs are over here. And as soon as I am done with the outputs are coming out to here, and as soon as they're done, as soon as I'm done with this, yes, I'll connect the outputs. And the inputs are on this side. So as soon as I'm done, I'll have 2 inputs and 2 outputs, because one side will take almost 1200 per minute inputs. I mean the constructor outputs. No.
There you go. There's always another revision.
And you know what I did?
What?
I was thinking these were the outputs, but these are the end of the inputs, and I did such a beautiful job of it. Now I have to deconstruct this whole thing here. Oh, I'm so frustrated.
That's okay. It'll be even better next time.
Yeah, it'll be even better next time. Thank you. Kind of.
See, Doc, we come by our sarcasm legitimately.
Yes, we definitely do come by our sarcasm honestly.
So Curly D is just Eastern time zone, but he was up late last night creating a new power plant. And he says that the Satisfactory modeler is correct. He'll be able to make a little over 2,000 fuel generators in the west ocean side of the map with 2,400 oil per minute.
2,400 oil per minute. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, if we get the wet concrete, we can change the refineries, but Scan a Hard Drive is now available on Twitch. Now, again, these are doing just for channel points. They're just for, hey, watch for a couple hours and you can redeem, but...
Scan a Hard Drive is now available to purchase, okay?
And that's only 100 points. But it's got a 10-minute cooldown, and we currently can't redeem.
Can't redeem more than one every 10
Well,
minutes anyway.
there you go. Megalith just did it, so... Sorry, can't do that.
Why did you do that, he says.
Oh, shucks, I'm going to try, but then when I can't, I have to wait for the next one. Hey, Garrett, are you over in the hub? Or near the hub?
Yes, I am.
Cool. I wanted to ask you a question concerning the hub. Could I see you at the floor 1 wall, hypertube wall?
Yeah. I'm actually currently on top of the hub working on a blueprint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to make a guide?
Yeah, and I don't know if this is the right spot for it. Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, just, yeah. I don't know if this is the right spot for it. Maybe right next to the floor sign. But I kind of want to have a grid guide so we can look here and then immediately go to the right one.
But we could probably put the floor sign up here.
Okay. That would make it match our well, it still wouldn't match our entryways.
And then you can put that basically in a vertical line directly below the floor the floor sign.
Okay. We're gonna have a bit of an issue. I'm actually going to pop up stream both there. That's my stream in the bottom left hand corner of the screen, guys. So you guys see what Garrett and I are talking about. Because it's 6 wide, that's gonna end up being really wide. 2, 3.
Why are you going 6 wide?
Because it's A through F, right? That's how wide it is.
Oh, you want an array that tells exactly what's in.
Yeah. And it'll look something
Okay.
like that without that
But,
gap in there.
I mean, the whole thing. I mean, when I say below, I don't mean. I didn't mean right there. It can be. It should probably be closer to the bottom here.
Kind of where I
since
put
you're
the other
probably
one,
gonna be-
right?
Yeah, you're probably going to be standing on the ground when looking at the sign. I mean, I suppose you could be floating in the air.
Yeah.
But
I do like this lower height better, but yeah, it's got kind of an awkward shape. So I'm just kind of wondering if you had a different idea.
Oh, Curly.com said, Saladin asks what's up, and Curly.com says, my cholesterol.
Yeah.
Or you could have said your blood pressure. Yes. Okay.
I don't think any other signs will be any more help. I think that we just make the awkward stick with the awkward size.
Yeah. And the only other thing, like, this can't fit any text on it, right? This is just either a single letter or an icon.
I mean, it will have text on it, but it can't have text and a symbol. If I understand correctly.
Well, if... Let me see. Layout. Oh, it would do text. And I'm
Just
fine
one
with
text and a
those.
symbol, and I really like the label ones you were using personally, even though the size is a little awkward. You can have a image, a text description, and the area.
Yeah.
And I really like that. That was way better than the directory that we had at the Mega Factory.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely like having additional text there. I don't like the format. You know, don't like it being super wide like that. So, well, I'll keep on messing around with it, see if I can find a better solution. Maybe the solution is literally to do something like that, where everything gets its text in the bottom, and we format the text so it has no logo there.
Yeah, we definitely could.
That way we get the icon and text. And this thing can even
So,
set it a little bit larger.
okay, icon and text.
Yeah, we need.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
looks kind of like that, but as a full grid. What do you think, Doc?
I'm liking the fact that it's got the text as well. Because
Yeah.
that really. Because sometimes you have a hard time from a distance anyway, seeing the difference between iron and steel, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, Whitestone Industries was coming kind of to the same conclusion. He says, can always use multiple signs since they snap together. Image on one, text on the other one. Yep. Okay.
Just trying to get an idea for how big this entire thing would be.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit taller than it is wide because we have yeah, that one.
I think that's better. But whatever we do, we need to make sure that the floor one sign and the and this are lined up on
Yeah.
the side, or maybe you can have it so that the floor one sign is centered above the directory.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to end up putting this into a blueprint because of all the messing around it's going to take.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure that you don't dismantle anything behind the wall.
Yeah. Do you like the current floor one sign, the glossy without zero emission?
Oh, is it glossy?
It's definitely glossy.
I suppose it is glossy. Yeah.
I mean, that's matte.
I find that I prefer the zero emission on most of these. It
Yeah.
allows it to blend in with the lighting of the area.
I just turned the glossy off. What do you think? It's not shiny anymore, but I mean,
I think that's just fine. I don't care either way, I don't think.
yeah. Okie doke.
The major thing is that I didn't want them putting off light into the room because that throws off a lot of the other lighting.
Okay, so I'll have them all as matte then. Very good.
And I can set up a light that will project onto the directory
There you go.
to make it easy to read.
Okay, cool. Ice says, I think it'd look better if they allowed for larger text. Yes.
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 Yes, yes, and yes.
Okie doke. Very good. Thank you, Garrett, for your input.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I suppose we do need a directory. It was a good idea last time, it's just hard to maintain.
Yep. And it wasn't built in a good spot, had a good whatever. Anyway, so.
Yeah, it was a later addition. But now that we've got a more comprehensive hub, adding it in will be
Will be what?
easier,
Okay.
and more effective. But we do have to consider, once we get onto the sides of the buildings, where we're going to put the directory, because with the doorways, there's going to be less room for them to exist.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do something with the roof of the portal room, Garrett.
We aren't really supposed to be seeing it from this angle.
Oops. Icy Knight says, why is it that Doc loves wasting space in the Gigafactory?
Wasting space, you call it? Wasting space, you refer to it?
Interesting.
It sounds like somebody offended Doc. The man
What?
who won't even waste a bunch of branches from his inventory.
Whitestone Industry says, if you have the space, the 1x1 and 2x2 signs can have individual letters and put them together to make words. Size gets crazy, though. They'll do that. Yeah?
So we have a first-time chat from Dargruben. Okay. He asked, what am I making? And right now I'm making a manufacturing plant for cement.
And that's kind of his task for the day.
Yes.
It's your own little puzzle.
Yes, it's my own little puzzle. Gotta bring it down there. Okay, time for a little trick.
It's a trick.
Time to be tricky.
Yes, it could be more compact. I see that.
Yes, it could be.
That's okay. And Zoomerwin asks, whose screen is it in the small box? That is my screen. So we had a couple people comment they'd love to see multiple angles, and so we're throwing me in a little box. We'll pretty it up at some point, make it look better. But for now,
Yeah, we just did it for the first time yesterday.
and this way you get to see me. If you guys pay for me to kill Doc, you get to see me killing Doc and Doc being killed. It's great.
I don't think so, but you know, you had to go reminding them about that particular purchase, didn't you?
Well, it hasn't happened yet today. Let's see.
How can I tell that it's actually attached?
Oh, shucks. Good to see you, Shano, but it is pretty late at night for you. Yet to choose.
Okay. The big question is, can I actually connect a conveyor belt to this to go to here? And will it work? So, Robert,
Yes, sir.
when we connected the lift straight into a splitter or merger,
Uh-huh.
what did the orientation have to be in order to make it work?
Okay, so first you have to build the lift first and snap the splitter merger to the lift.
And which direct and
So are you doing a splitter or a merger?
I am actually doing a merger here, yes.
Okay.
So build a lift first,
Yep.
and directionality on the lift.
Doesn't really matter as much here.
Okay.
And then when you have the merger,
Okay.
and yeah,
the
there
merger.
it's already snapped to it, and you just rotate it to the right. So part of the problem is there you have an issue where it's not aligned with the rest of your mergers.
Exactly. And that's what I need it to be. Up here, it's aligned coming down.
Right.
Um,
And that's why I had them staggered, kind of snaking left and right on the other ones. So instead of embedding it there, um, yeah, move it
okay.
to the
I need to move it to the left a little bit. According to this, I need to put a merger up here and then snap it there and snap it there, both the same direction, so that they can be jogged an equal amount.
okay.
So at least that's what I'll try next.
Mm-hmm. So Curly D a little bit ago talked about his high cholesterol. He says it's because I recently got diagnosed with a fatty liver, so it's something he has to watch with diet and more exercise. He's taking milk thistle, and it's supposed to help quite a bit.
Okay. Milk thistle, huh? Interesting.
Okay. And both Whitestone Industries and John Smith appreciate the picture in picture. Okay, cool.
Now, let's see if I can put the lift here. I'll point the lift that way. I'll take this lift and I'll point the lift that way. And hopefully that will allow the merger to line up. It did. Okay, Robert, that was it. I just nudged it one nudge to the left, then put the thing in, and okay, it
Okay.
worked.
Good.
That should be one of those undocumented tricks.
Yeah. The snapping.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, not just the snapping, but the fact that you can put a merger or splitter at the bottom and open it up to have, the an input coming from above and two inputs coming from either side if it's a merger, or you can split a lift coming down or up into 3 out ports.
Yeah.
You know,
Might be worth doing a short just on compact building techniques.
yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Not that I made this any more compact because of it, as pointed out by Icy Knight.
It can always be more compact.
Mm-hmm. And one last merger down here to collect everything else and send it out.
So present anywhere, it costs 2,500 channel points to kill Doc.
Knock it off.
But
don't
that's
have to
over
remind
on
everybody.
Twitch, not on YouTube. We definitely need to set up a paid version of this as well. Right now, it's just channel points. It's just watch us for a while, then have some fun. But it's limited to once an hour, so we don't ruin Doc's entire play experience.
Play experience. We call this play experience.
Well, we don't ruin the entire day, just
Just
with a
part of the
death
day.
loop. Just
Don't ruin the entire day. Just ruin part of his day. That's all.
yeah, just part.
Um, what? Oh, my. Oh, whoa. Okay. Good grief. That, holy, what did you do to me? Oh, gosh. What did you do to me?
Stun rebar gun, and you fell into a bed of clustered obelisks.
And I fell into a bed of cluster. So you deliberately shot me the direction where you had put cluster novelist down on the ground.
Yep.
Did everybody see it from your point of view down there?
Yep.
Wow. That took my breath away.
Yeah.
That was.
Clustered novelists are
And who
fun.
paid for that, by the way?
That was Shano.
Okay.
And Shano left it up to me to choose the death.
The banner, huh?
So that was my choice.
Okay. That was explosive. You're correct, Saladin. That was very
And
explosive.
we need a our death counter here. We don't have a death counter on this screen. Let me see. What does it take to add our death counter?
And there is your next short. Aren't you glad I wasn't recording that, Robert?
Oh, you weren't?
I, for some reason, forgot to turn on my recording.
Man,
I am
for
really
some
sorry.
crazy reason he forgot to turn on a
Well,
recording.
we need a checklist
for
reminder
him
to
dying.
do that. We need a checklist reminder to help me do
Oh, and you're wearing a white shirt today, so I gotta change the. Well, you know what? It's going over the top of my screen. There we go. Well, we were hoping that Doc would have a recording of it so it'd be clean without my picture-in-picture on it. But yeah, if you take a clip of it, that would be helpful, especially if Twitch is behaving. Whitestone says, "Didn't happen if it wasn't recorded." Sorry, Doc. Got to do it again.
Oh, really? Is that how that works?
I mean, it's their rules, not mine. You know.
And he laughs while saying it.
No,
I love
of
that.
course. I have to say, we once a week do a stream clip, and I kind of look back, and nearly all the stream clips are somebody killing Doc. Or, Doc getting in train wrecks, or...
Yeah, basically what's going on. Okay, now I'm back.
Yeah, don't worry about the clip icing that. It's all good.
Okay.
Well, Doc, now
I
that
am
you've
almost done.
had a short break, make sure that you stretch and check your posture.
Oh, and hydrate.
And hydrate.
Oh. Hydration materials here. Hmm.
So, since Doc mentioned it in passing earlier, how many people, schedule pending, would watch a Lord of the Rings uh, would attend a Lord of the Rings watch party with us? Because Doc hasn't he's seen the whole thing in a very, very long time. And that would be done through it'd be done through Twitch, a Twitch watch party. Two, three, four. I think we do like one movie a night for a couple nights for 3 nights in a row. But Saladin says, "Yeah, I would not be able to watch it, sadly. But what if I could? Because you haven't seen him since release. Holy cow!" But Eric Magneto says, "Gratis," and I would certainly join. Okay.
Okay.
And
So
Charlie
we
D
have-
says, "What time are you thinking for the watch party?"
Oh, we're just thinking of the watch party at this point. We're not.
Yeah.
We don't have a specific time or date yet.
Okay. So we have a couple people who are
Yeah.
tentatively interested.
Yeah. Exactly.
That would be fun.
Could be. Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Oh, there it is. It's already connected. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll hit the save button again one more time and see if constructor array.
Saladin says, "Use ASCII code for the signs."
ASCII code for the signs.
Hmm.
Oh.
And yeah, I think Icy Knight's correct. He says you should place it somewhere to see if it works. So you got to do a dry run.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Okay.
Just pure black, pure white. Okay.
Okay.
So, about the icon signs. Oh, we're doing zero emission though. Okay, never mind. Sometimes if you had to put a white background, it can cause problems. Is all. But as long as there's no emissions, it'll be fine.
All right. I'm going to see if we can place one of these right here on the edge, because most of the stuff I'm going to be bringing is from over to the northeast. So I'm going to be bringing it in from that side. So I'm going to go to blueprints. I really hate that button. Okay, so this is that's the input side. Yes. That's Now I can see a couple things that aren't all together. A couple things that got missed.
We have a first-time chat from N Siggy. Says, finally caught your stream. Came here from YouTube, but I gotta wake up for work in 5 hours. Oh
Oh,
no. Oh, welcome. Good to have you here.
yeah.
Brian Saliant says, good morning, guys. How'd the tree removal go?
Tree removal.
Yeah, yesterday after
Very,
this.
very smooth.
Okay, so we had some tree removal going on over in Garrett's side of the house.
No.
No, the big burned tree.
After,
Oh, that tree. The tree that's down on the ground now that needs to be all cut up.
yes. Unfortunately.
Yep, we did get it down. We did get it down safely. Nobody injured. Yes, nobody injured. So we did it safely.
In fact, the tree was already pretty rotten, which was nice because it meant that when we got it, so we anchored the, so to fill everybody in, who wasn't here, we had a tree that fell in a recent storm towards our house, but then got caught against another tree and was being held up by that other tree, which also has to come down at some point because it's growing over Doc and Mama Doc's roof. But we just tied a couple of ratchet straps to it, realized the tree was pretty rotten, and so we just started tensioning the ratchet straps and snapped the entire tree in half, which caused it to fall down directly.
Which is exactly what we wanted.
It's not the right way. Oh gosh, Garrett, how are these signs done? I'm having to do everything backwards. My brain isn't wanting to do it. No, I got it wrong. And yeah, the whole thing snapped in half exactly as we wanted to. And the only issue was that tiny little piece that decided to fly off and smack me in the shoulder. But, you know.
But all in all, if that's all the injury there was, that's actually doing pretty good.
Yep. I should not be talking about doing this because I cannot talk and do anything at once.
And you expect me to?
I'm doing numbers. I'm
You're
doing numbers.
Okay, somehow.
There we go. So yeah, came down just fine. Anything more than a bruise? Not even a bruise. It was pretty smooth, pretty small. So then Garrett got our chainsaw working too, which was nice.
Mm-hmm. Turns out, at one point we accidentally put oil in the gas tank instead of gas in the gas tank. Switched up which port was supposed to be used for the blade oil in the tank, but really all it required was just emptying it out and pulling the chain a few times to just get everything cycled through.
All right. Well, did you already say hi to Siggy?
Yes, I did.
All right. I thought you did. Brian came. Anything from the bruise? Yeah.
Saladin,
Okay.
don't you dare. I'm hardly keeping numbers straight in my head already as it is. Yeah, now we get to chop it up, but our mowers in the shop right now are that we use to haul things around, so we're just leaving it lay for now. I could do the 1x1 sign. My thought, Whitestone, is that I'm going to edit these later and put other text in here, you know, iron plate or whatever, right? Like we're going to be having E1 right here, at least for floor 1. E1, I'm going to end up putting the train, train line there. So I'm going to edit these and add more text to it. So I don't want to do the 1x1s there. But I could.
All right. Let's see if I can place this blueprint this time.
Oh, should we put it a redemption to force Doc to sort his inventory?
Why? Why would you? Why do that?
Just wait until Doc is playing Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft is so much worse for inventory space.
I
I don't
think
know what I'm
that
doing here.
places it. And it's over the edge. Okay. Ah.
You sound like you're having tons of fun over there.
Well, it's a big blueprint and I'm having trouble getting it placed.
Yeah.
And I accidentally hit the wrong key, and of course, everything goes away.
Ice Knight says, I don't know if Doc read my comment as a compliment on his redstone earlier. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, I didn't read it out to him.
Um, yeah, tell me what you meant about the redstone.
Yeah, if you could repost that, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be.
Whitestone says, going to do redeemables on YouTube. I don't know if that is a thing on YouTube that you can do.
Now let's see if I placed it right.
I know
I'm
they
gonna
can do
have
the
to
paid
totally place it all
redeemables.
over
So
again.
if we set up the paid, we'll do that.
Okie dokie. Now let's see the output of that, and that's the output of that. Oh, good. Flipping it around was the right move. I did not do any power for these in the blueprint. So those are the imports for. Those are the two imports for the limestone. All the outputs are going the other direction. Okay, that's good. All right. Of course.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, Garrett, can you come over and take a look real quick, see if there's any final thoughts you have on this?
Yeah, just a moment.
Whitestone Industry says, using Streamlabs, you can have redeemables. Also, channel points are through YouTube chat as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've tried setting up Streamlabs. We've had some issues. In fact, my own debit card got locked the last time I tried to test out Streamlabs to get it working.
Okay.
And I'm not looking forward to that happening again so I can continue getting working, but yeah.
And this one will be like like
what?
that, right? Just looking at the labeling.
Yeah, yeah. Although I'd put
And then this
A1. I'd put iron afterwards, but sure.
Okay, and then so that's generally what it'll look like.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna fix what I broke.
So
There we
Icy
go.
Knight. So about Minecraft, Icy Knight said, Doc, he said it was a good for a first timer, There are a few ways I saw to make it better, but overall, Doc did all right. Also saw him looking over at another monitor during the building, so I feel like he was following a tutorial.
I actually had built it once, and I was looking at the other monitor because I took a picture of the build.
Hmm.
So I wasn't actually looking at a tutorial. I was looking at the picture to remind me how I had made the connections while I was learning how to do it.
Yep. Yeah, so Doc and I worked it out previously and then deconstructed and rebuilt it. So we did the same process for the episode that's coming out on Thursday, and we'll actually show the demo version first because we both thought that that would probably be a little bit nicer showing the demo version before he does the final build. So.
Okie
Yeah, so as you guys know, Doc is completely new to Redstone, so I don't know very much Redstone, but I came on and said, this is a piston, this is what a piston does, and we talked through the process of him learning it. So,
Yep. One step at a time.
yeah. Okay, Brian Salney says, have you made separate small floors for just belts and tubes and things? I was thinking about having a logistical level in my Gigafactory. Yes, in fact, we have 2 floors. We have one for logistics and one for transportation. So whenever you see us using hypertubes, that's us going through the transport layer, and just below that is the logistics layer that exists between each floor.
Oh, come on, Zoop wasn't on. I don't want to figure it out twice.
Come on now.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Well,
Okay. Okay, not bad.
okay. That's enough of that.
Is that the right depth? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, Oscar, I haven't read it out yet,
Okay.
but he says he made it funny, so everybody get prepared.
Okay.
He says, so I just realized something. It took 600,000 men to lessen the Chernobyl meltdown. It took 50 men to lessen the Fukushima meltdown. But Satisfactory only has 3. So my question is, will they succeed or fail?
Okay. I think I'm almost ready to fire this up, except that should have done all this on the blueprint, but I'll have to redo the blueprint later.
Oh, come on now. And Icy Knight says, technically they only have 1.5 people. Doc counts for, oh, well then. Doc counts for 0.3 and Tarek counts for 0.2. So I'm the one who counts for a full person, according to Icy Knight.
Something seems wrong about this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's not centered on. Oh no, I guess it is. Okay. Cool. Garrett, the wall signs are now up the first couple of floors.
Cool.
John Smith says, I use logistic floors in almost all my factories. I constantly have to remind myself to make them taller, though, so I can examine them easy for problems. There's no price for cramming everything in the smallest places possible. Yeah. Well, we had that problem with a nuclear power plant. We put in we put in a little bit extra space and then couldn't use it. Or we put in a little bit extra space for logistics, but then it was only 1 floor high, and so here Doc is hopping over and sliding under conveyors just to get anywhere, which kind of stunk. Well, Garrett, we got a problem.
What?
We got a problem. The signs are too large to fit 2 side by side for the sidewalls.
Yeah, I suspected that might be the case.
Uh-oh.
These silly entrances you got. Why is the hub narrow? Ah. See, in lengthwise, there's like so much extra room. You have this whole compass rose built on the wall, right?
Yeah,
But then on the short
I
ends,
think-
this ends that have the entrances on them.
So, just put one of the signs on that on the short side, and then put the other side on the back wall. The other signs on the back wall.
And by back wall, you mean the portal room wall?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're only gonna have 6 floors. Okay, that'll work.
Mhm.
It will be a little bit weird because we'll have this whole huge sign directory directly above the entrance to your guys' offices.
It's the entrance to your office as well. Don't forget that.
I don't have an office, Garrett.
Yes, you do. You're our valued customer service representative.
And if anybody makes their way down to your customer service desk successfully, you'll be able to serve them. Right? Isn't that the way it works? I hear him taking a deep sigh again.
Caffeinated, you're correct. My office is nicer than yours. Although, I have to say, with my office being cut in half now, there is room for another person there if you want to take the other half of the office. I mean, Garrett closed it down for having a leak, but having a leak isn't nearly as bad as being underwater. You know, if you want to move up in the world.
I think that was just a ruse.
Probably.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Out here.
Just a ruse to keep you from using half of your office.
Yeah, Garrett would do something like that, wouldn't he?
He would. Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Very definitely do that.
Well, I'm mostly happy with this. Your hub might have to grow, Garrett.
That would be rather difficult to do.
Yeah, it might be.
In what way does it need to grow?
Yeah, why
I
does
ask?
and to accommodate what?
Better signs. Caffeinated says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not be rash. Maybe I like filling out HR complaints on my inflatable pool lounger." uh, there was a question: are we running any mods? We have one mod that makes it so it's always daytime, and we have a second mod which we don't ever use anymore that just allows me to set up cool camera shots for our episodes.
And we don't use it anymore because we found other ways to do it. So
Mostly by not doing it. Don't like how far that shoots me out.
Talking about the hypertubes.
Yeah, when it comes down to my office, it just shoots me halfway down yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the nature of hypertubes.
Yeah, well, might have a solution here. Yeah, it's not quite a free cam, but it's close to it. That works. I just put in a little railing and a safety line. What do you think?
Sure. I actually kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really like it.
That's this really annoying atmosphere we have going on here. Although I don't.
adds to the really
I love what you've
annoying
done with the place.
atmosphere.
I love what you've done with the place. It's great.
I'm trying to accentuate that what you
Accentuate
gave
the
me.
negative.
Yep.
I'm trying to accentuate the negative.
He put me in a basement, so it's gonna look like an old dingy storage room.
Okay.
So, yeah, I do want to do more with the storage room here, but I don't know exactly what.
So, you guys said that rows D, E, and F were all going to be rails, right?
Yes. A resolution, please. There we go. That looks better.
And then row A is going to be our mall, right?
No, I think it'll be B.
Is A just going to be empty?
No.
I don't know what we're gonna do with A.
But it's definitely not going to end up empty. Is that an electric chair? What?
Huh?
Did you have an electric chair in your... Okay.
No, I'm trying to put some lighting in here, and I like these little bulbs. Like, they're really good for lighting up these signs here. And, yeah, so I like that, but unfortunately the street light pole here kind of messes that up. So trying to light a one high wall area is really hard. Thanks, Garrett, again, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should definitely make use of the streetlights. But yeah, lighting a one high wall section. I think the streetlights are the best. But
Yeah.
Why am I having a hard time getting it to connect? Getting it to hit the hitbox.
Is it slightly tilted? I think that's slightly tilted.
All right, posture check here. Buildables in a designer cannot connect to world buildables. So in other words, you can't test these things.
Correct. I need a better, more annoying color. It can't be as orange as out there.
You need a better, more annoying color. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, for
There
this
is
office.
there is a pink palette that someone made. That's
Pink?
pretty annoying.
Pink?
Yep.
So
So
we're-
somebody made a pink
Well,
palette.
for signs, the palettes, the signs, the palettes don't work on signs like that.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So we're exploring pretty in pink.
No, we're just exploring how do I light this area in as garish a way as possible.
Make sure that you have some motivational posters.
Well, that's what this is, Garrett. You saw these.
Oh, no, I haven't seen those.
Really?
Whatever.
The beatings will continue until morale improves?
No, I never saw that.
Oh, you come back to my office. Come back to my office.
Yeah, okay. Interrupting my work
Mm-hmm.
just to see your poster.
Iceman says, or just fill the walls with floodlights all set to max lighting so you waste zero ceiling space.
And so Twitch My Abe says, how about Indigo?
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to take over the stream for a second so they can see a full screen here. Garrett, I think I did an excellent job with these motivational posters.
No, I'm coming down.
I think there's another one that probably should be mottoed something like deaths will continue until Doc builds correctly.
What do you think, Garrett?
Well, there has to be another railing here, right? To force people to continue to keep going.
Oh, sure. There. And Shano says, Robert, I DM'd you have more lights mods you can look into if you want. Sure. Ice Knight says, I
DM'd us a lot of mods.
Shano did?
Yeah, she's DM'd us a lot of mods, hasn't she?
No, I think you're thinking of Alexa.
Oh.
Alexa did. I don't know about
Probably.
Shano. Anyway, 2:10 a.m. Yeah. Okay, and the deaths will continue until building improves. Do you want that version as well?
No.
You got to get one more so they're like squeezed up against the edge here.
Yeah.
Oh, it also ends that properly. Oh, okay. We need a nice little trash can for all the complaints to go to. This is, I mean, it's a good desk. It's just so big, you know? Okay, and I'm going to take you back to
Oh,
Doc.
I didn't want to chip you.
Yes, because the customer complaints office needs such a big one.
I mean, there are a lot of customer complaints.
Improper building can lead to fatalities. How about that version, Doc?
Improper building can lead to fatalities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that version is fine. I get what you're asking.
We don't want to completely mark it off, Garrett.
No. It's just like this space is just too open here. Now, hear me out on this.
Why?
Yeah, just
Oh,
hear me out. Put posters on that.
But that's so annoying.
That's the point.
I hate it.
That's so annoying that you hate it. Okay. What is it?
It's just a giant pillar in the middle of my room.
He's he's demoralizing you again, isn't he? And he says that's the point. That's crazy.
Caffeinated
Okay.
highlighted a message, Doc.
He
It
highlighted
is,
a message.
Mr. Doc, sir, please hold control and drag the copper ingots into the trash before my brain explodes.
I wouldn't want his brain exploding. Is that better? And I'll even hit the sort button.
Now, Garrett, I don't know if we're going to be able to light this properly.
Proper lighting? What are you talking about?
IC9 says, what brain?
Aww. I mean, Garrett, it's that lighting. Is that? No, and that's just gonna stick out the other end. Like, Garrett, we have the reason why it works so well is because we have the spotlights right above them, right?
Now my
Yeah,
brain.
well, no, you could push it out this way.
Now I'm only partially brain damaged, he says.
Push it out the other way so they have to be all rotated wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on this one. Look, we're working with what we got.
No, Isaiah says I was implying that I didn't know what a brain was because mine already exploded. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Yeah, that'll kind of work. Oh, Jetpack Chicken says, poster idea, only you can prevent inefficiencies. I like that one. We're going to do that one. And we'll do the pointing emote instead of the clapping emote.
Oh, no. This needs to go down farther.
And then that one was improper building could lead to fatalities. That's Azriel's suggestions.
And then you show a picture of me dying.
I wish we could put in our own custom artwork here.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But we could do an emote of facepalm. There we go. Perfect. Do we have one more sign idea? Garrett, are you making more problems?
I am working on plumbing. Stay away.
Plumbing?
Excuse me?
Look, he has a plumbing leak. I'm fixing the plumbing leak. I set
No,
up the dividers for a reason.
you're creating a plumbing leak.
Is this Minecraft where he's just getting
Just dumping buckets of water all over the floor.
liquid blocks?
Okay, we got a stretch, posture check, and hydrate.
Ah,
Give you a bit of a break from the madness, huh?
from the madness is right. Mm. Oh gosh. Oh man, man, man.
What? Oh, no. Garrett, we can't do any of these lights.
Not.
Because this is poked right into the storage room.
Oh no.
It messes up the whole storage room. Okay, new lighting. We'll figure it out. Caffeinated says, I wish you could do a come see the sights poster. And it's just a picture of his submerged office. Fix it motivational department. Keep building and nobody explodes.
And nobody explodes, huh?
Ah, that won't quite fit. And why are they all upside down all of a sudden? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do fix it motivational department. Posters now mandatory. And we're going to change it from the clap icon to, I think we have like the fix it check mark, but in color. There we go. Fix it motivational department posters now mandatory. And then over here it's keep building and nobody explodes.
Keep building and nobody gets hurt while you're at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm. Come try our red drinks today. We're not liable for any side effects caused from our drinks. I like it. And that one, what icon do we do there? I keep building and nobody explodes. I mean, we do have just... Eesh, need to... There we go. And I don't think we have space behind this one for a light either, so...
I think I fixed the plumbing leak.
Oh, good.
I wouldn't say
I
good
still-
until you see how he fixed it.
I still recommend you keep the partition up, but
Give me a second. I'll come take a look at it.
He's giggling, so I
There
would
we
not.
go. How about
no,
that lighting?
I'm giggling at his posters.
You like those?
I like them. They're really good.
Makes it
Oh,
motivational.
This entire place just.
Don't you hate it?
Oh, I hate it so
Okay,
much.
so we got to come back here to see the plumbing. Doc, I'm going full screen again. I'm on my stream to take a look. So,
I
yep.
mean, you can take down the partitions if the plumbing is fixed.
I don't recommend it.
It's just this, huh?
I mean, I have to go down to get to the plumbing.
Wait, why is this all broken off if the plumbing problem's down there? The plumbing's
It
two
was a
stories.
very bad leak.
That 2 stories up, I have to have part. Garrett. Huh? Huh? Look at us, guys. Hey. Hey, you know what? That ain't half bad. Look at that, guys. We got the glass floor.
Got the glass.
We
ceiling,
got myself
an
two-
observation deck.
with a nice throne, a nice. You know what, Garrett?
They call that an executive chair.
I
Robert.
appreciate it. That was
I'm
nice.
glad you like it.
I'll have to pretty up my power poles now that you can see them. But very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. I'll take it. Icy Knight says you should have put a bathroom in there with no walls, of course. Just a hole. Going straight down there. I'm going to change this entrance, though. This is ridiculous. Thanks, Garrett. I can't get... Gosh darn it, I can't get through. Jerk. Okay, send you guys back to the dock.
That's just too funny.
What?
I think-
Captain says, all right, Robert, get out of my new office and get back to work in the company's complaints department.
Sorry, Robert. It's been claimed. Not like I do.
Gosh darn it. You know, it's really difficult to build in this maze.
All right, yeah, I'm putting together the second constructor array.
That was great.
Nice. Nice. Very good. Click.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yes. So many people in the same device.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All of our motivational posters are all now lit up. I like them. Ice Knight says, don't clip the foundations. Remove it. The foundations clip each other. Captain, all that work in the swamp basement paid off. I'm the head of HR now. Very cool. I'm happy with this little really annoying HR office. This is great.
You're excited about your really annoying HR office. that what you said?
Yes, it looks good. It's exactly as demotivating as I want it to be.
As every HR office should be.
Yeah, they try to be your friends, but they know that all they do is dispense bad news.
Garrett, we don't need more maze back there. No. Jerk.
No, there definitely needs to be maze back there. It is done as intended. It is
Saladin.
as God intended.
Yeah. So Saladin says, before I go gaming with Doc, any news on the manufacturing store help I submitted?
Yes, we increased the floor depth of the second floor so that we could fit it, which means that you can go up to 6 high. I did take your suggestions up till now, and I've partially created one. So it's ready for you to go take another look at.
Okay.
Okay, I've got red sticks here, and I need to figure out the reason for the red sticks because it looks like they're powered up. They just maybe don't have the formula. Yeah, they don't have the formula. Doggone it. So I'm going to copy. See if I can just go paste the settings. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There. Right. Let us go over to the next rows that appear not to have had theirs.
Okay. Saladin says, nice, I'll look on Discord for that. I have to head out sadly, so in 4 or 5 hours he'll be on and doing some work on it again.
Okay.
Send him pictures or blueprint files to work with, if you can.
Okay. Remind me to do that at the end of the stream, Robert, if you can help remember it.
Sure. See you later, Saladin. And Ice Knight says, don't forget to overclock stuff.
Well,
if you need to.
Overclock it if I need to, huh?
If that's what it is required for this.
Well, I might do some calculations to use up the last of the... Oh, fudge. To use the last of the 1200 because I didn't want to put 2.666 machines. 2 2/3 machines in each area. I wanted to just put 24, 26.66 or 24. So I need to account for this extra 2 2/3 just to make it, all work out. So I might just go overclock a few of these just to make the numbers work. But right now we have nice. Very nice. Okay. Now we've got a red stick poking through the floor there. Why are these red? Because they didn't get the rest. Okay. Did they not get powered up? They've got power. Some have power. Okay, that didn't get a recipe. Okay. Well, let's copy the settings there and see if... Okay,
Ice and I, no, we didn't because I couldn't do it when redeemed earlier.
what's that?
Oh, they redeemed scan hard drive, but unfortunately it was still
Okay.
still waiting.
We're getting a little bit out of sync on those. In other words, the timer's probably already gone
Oh, it
by.
expired a half hour ago. I wasn't
Yeah.
going to say anything.
You weren't going to say anything. You were too busy playing in your office.
uh, yeah, it is absolutely doable now.
Just don't find.
In his underlings' offices. Because he now has a new beautiful office.
Although Icy Knight, or sorry, Caffeinated claimed that, Doc, or Garrett.
Caffeinated claimed it?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right.
sorry. Yeah, faux pas on my part.
I can't place a mam in here. It wants to place it on the roof. Get down here, you stupid. Okay, Icy Knight redeemed hard drive. Turbo blend fuel and leached copper ingot.
Leached copper ingot.
I'm just rescanning all of them to see if we can get what we want, which we didn't. So
And we
do the hard drive.
don't want this new cement one.
We don't.
No, we don't want that one. No, no.
Nope.
Not after I've built all this.
Definitely not. Okay, new hard drive is being scanned now.
Have to go. Icy Knight has to go.
Okay, see ya. You know what? I'm gonna put a bunch of extra motivational posters in this room. That's what we
And
need.
Icy Knight says, "No, we do need concrete." Caffeinated wants his old office back, so put it back the way it was.
Oh, he wants his old office. Oh, because he's a fear height. Yeah. Okay.
He has a fear of heights. Is that the problem?
Okay. I guess I'll take the big office. That's all glass with a view of the waterfall and of nature. I guess. I'm doing this one for you, Caffeinated. I hope you know that. Oh no, I can't tilt these signs like that? No, that's fine. I can just... He says, thanks, Robert. You're a real one. Yeah, I do what I can.
All right. About time to get these bad boys supplied with some stuff. We decided. I've got 2 conveyors of iron that are going nowhere. Robert, we still have the copper line and the steel line disconnected at the train station, don't we? Or are they pulling product? Because I've got copper mines that are not doing anything over here. So
Steel, copper and steel have both been connected. However, the copper one had to take one train off, so it needs to have a train added.
Okay.
And you have cats that are meowing at the door.
Okay. Well, how about if I go let them in then?
Sure.
You haven't let them in? What cruelty.
Hey, Callie. Callie. I think I'll just leave the door open. Warmer out better in there than it is in here.
Yeah. There we go. I put a stack of old signs here, of old motivational poster signs, and they're all the Christmas signs.
Oh, they're all the Christmas signs?
Yep, we took all the Christmas signs down. You know, Christmas is over. Don't want to be motivational anymore. Okay, guys, we need 3 Christmas motivational fix-it signs that are just awful.
That are just awful.
Yep. Ah.
Let's see if I can just put a...
Lord of the Manor is here. Says, "Hey, Doc."
Hey. Hey, come on.
Right now, we're trying to come up with awful fix-it Christmas signs.
Yeah.
So help us out.
There we go. There you go. You want to go up over here? Want to lay down? You gonna lay down, or are you gonna just... Okay, you want to be in my lap.
Only a Grinch puts presents over productivity. How about that?
Like it. It is just the perfect thing for somebody who understands that something in popular culture exists, but doesn't actually know anything about it.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, brother. Okay, how can it go into a splitter and not come out?
Redo the conveyor sometimes.
Smart splitter? Why is there a smart splitter in here?
Ah.
Oh, brother. So I've got a ton of smart splitters all over, and I accidentally chose the wrong thing.
Well, that's why you place one, you put it together, you find out all the bugs, and then you redo them.
No kidding.
Yeah. Efficiency is the best holiday cheer. I like it, Asriel. That's perfect.
Well, you cannot downgrade a splitter. I have to destroy the splitter, destroy the conveyors, and replace the splitter in order to make it work.
I think you can.
Wait
Is
a
it
minute.
rotated correctly?
Just a second. No, it looks
Alright.
like I've got a regular splitter out here and a smart splitter here, and I can't tell the difference based on their looks. Barely taste. Okay, I can see the white.
Okay.
Weird. It all depends on the reflection. Okay, so let me see if I can just... Yes.
Oh, of course, everybody loves the cats. The kitty. What's the kitty's name?
The cat that just came in is Mittens. Is it Mittens that's with you?
Oh, you had the black one.
The black one? That's Kelly. I mean, that was Mittens, yes.
Okay.
We have a bit of a stream delay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of one.
A bit of one, yeah. That's the question. That's why I was wondering about whether it was on Yeah, Robert slap instead because
Nope. And did Leslie, first time chat, is oi oi salvaloy, how's it going all? I think I got that right. Always follow the sanity clause, spelled Clause. Hmm.
so these are regular splitters here,
Okay.
and these are smart splitters here. Okay.
Always remember the Santa Claus. Always give all your effort to the company. Something like that.
Yeah, there's definitely a joke in there.
Somewhere.
Trying to relate, yeah, holiday cheer to working harder for the company. Okay. Yeah, he's working on your joke, Caffeinated. He's working on it.
Okay. All right. First. Okay, you read that one out, did Leslie?
Mm-hmm.
First time chat in YouTube? No, Twitch. Pardon me. You can hold control. Yes. Smart splitter has lights, where a regular splitter doesn't. Okay, that helps.
Caffeinated says, nope, I'm taking this to upper HR. Garrett, stealing his joke.
Upper HR?
Mm-hmm.
Where is upper HR? Because the next farthest up is me. And I'm not going to send it any farther.
I'm sorry, are you establishing a hierarchy in which you are higher than I am?
He did.
I mean, I am physically higher than you are. My office is in the tower. Yours is in the basement. I may have given you an upgrade, but that shouldn't make you think that you've gotten any more privileges than you had before.
Caffeinated says, nope, I'm going straight to Ada.
Good luck with that.
All I want is a good punchline. We have a line about the safety clause, was it? From Caffeinated? Or the sanity clause? And Garrett took it a different direction?
I tried to have a different
A different
take
spin on it.
Different spin on it, but it didn't come out very well.
Okay. German
Hypertube
chips. Yes,
entrance.
Doc actually did that recently. Sorry.
The hypertube entrance and the hypertube wall hole look nearly identical in the hotbar.
Kelly, why are you coming to me?
Oh, Callie's over there now?
Yeah,
Okay,
Kelly's
so
here.
they're both in here now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Kelly came to me for some reason.
Oh. So, notice in the chat with in Twitch, we've got Borg Draman who's leading the way with gifted subs for the month, and then Jamie Farmer with 5, and Shano did 1. Shano had to go to bed earlier, so hold on for dear life, spelled Deer. Deer. Now this one is not taking it in at full speed, which is interesting to me. Okay. And this, because this part is not working. Okay. Do we have smart splitters again? Yeah, we have smart splitters again. Okay. Okay. We
A
have
job well done is the perfect present.
is the perfect what?
Is the perfect present.
Oh, okay. Present. I thought you said depressant.
Oh, a job well done is the perfect present. There we go. That's our final decommissioned Christmas poster. And we need to turn emissions off on these because they are not connected.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. I want to see if I've got product coming out. So I'm going to do organization,
these things would
industrial
glow.
storage here. And I'm going to put it there. Do we have stuff coming out? We do! We have stuff coming out, filling filling a storage container at the moment. Yes. There we go. Okay, the first side of it's working.
Man, it just doesn't keep its light very well.
So have you spent almost the entire stream
Decorating stuff?
decorating?
Oh, sorry, I should send it back to you. I apologize.
Well, that's fine. I don't care if they watch you.
No, not the entire stream. I did the whole train station. I started on the decorating less than an hour ago.
Okay.
So this is kind of my little side project for
Your little shtick,
That's
huh?
not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yep, for fun.
Okay.
So German Chips asked, "How'd you make pulls go down like this?" That's using the Infinite Nudge mod. And so the Infinite Nudge mod, the number one use for it is just to allow you to nudge more than one foundation width in distance, as well as to do vertical nudging. But it allows you to, place lights on ceilings and, make stacks of signs and all sorts of silly stuff like this. So, yep. That's what I've been working on. And this is a question for Doc from Tony by the Sea, who joined us, I think, for the first time yesterday. So good to see you again. He says, when you were at Boeing, how did they transport parts from shop to shop? I'm hoping the answer is conveyor spaghetti.
We know. From shop to shop, how did they transport it? Well, they had a variety of things. The large parts they used overhead cranes. The smaller parts they actually had carts, motorized carts, and from what I understand, they've actually put some automated motorized carts in several factories, so that they go from place to place on a pre-programmed course. They get loaded and they get sent off by the sending organization. But no conveyor spaghetti in this case. no conveyors at all, actually, in the big factories now. So that is one thing that's very different and satisfactory. Is honestly, you have people involved all the way along the line um, in Boeing, where you don't have so many people involved here. That's interesting. Why did I put those two there? Oh, well. What are you laughing at now, Robert?
Lord of the Manor says barrel nuts roasting on an open fire. Yeah. Another good Christmas line. Okay. But now I gotta
It's
start.
not quite dystopian enough for Fix It.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
exactly. We need something good and dystopian.
That's a great one if we wanted to make genuine Christmas posters.
Yeah.
And we should put up some of those next year.
Okay, so Garrett, over here in F, we kind of compacted the train lines a little bit, so all 6 kind of run parallel to each other. So we have about half of F, the farthest half of F, available for all the vertical movement of goods. What that means is I think I'm going to tear out the roof for this whole section.
Do what you need to.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm guessing what I'm sort of looking for. I'll start modeling it. I just kind of want your thoughts as I go through, because I kind of want to like put up like glass walls or something. Make it fit the current architecture, but also be purpose built for tons and tons of conveyors going up and down. Right.
Sure.
I don't agree with you.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm not agreeing to, but
Oh, okay. We're being disagreeable for the fun of being
we're just being disagreeable for the fun of it. Yes.
Okay. I like it's difficult doing verticality when you are inside of a box, and so you're restricted from going up and down. So I need to make it so I can move myself up and down, as well as install new conveyors easily. But conveyors have limits on height, and they need structure. So I'm gonna have to do some modeling, kind of figure out what we want to do here.
I need to load the blueprint and update all the things in the blueprint again. How many smart splitters can you get wrong in a blueprint?
For some reason, I was sure that you were starting the woodchuck joke.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
How many smart splitters could...
Can you do wrong?
Yeah.
Yep.
Rolando Saldivar says, "Hey Doc, have you seen the Create mod in Minecraft? It's all about automation and new tools. I think you'd like it."
I've heard of the Create mod. I've not installed it yet because I'm still kind of learning the basics. But as soon as I learn the basics, yes, I'm going to be wanting to do that. I've got an editor that is kind of directing my course at this point. So, wouldn't you say that's the case, Robert?
Sure.
How many splitters could a splitter split if a splitter could split splitters?
There
Something like
you
that.
go.
There we go.
It's not quite as good because you don't have the could split doesn't work as well as could chuck.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And the fact that woodchuck is a direct pun, and you're not doing a direct pun.
Right.
But man. Well, the monkey, I hope you enjoyed the egg bread you just... What's egg bread? Compared to normal bread. And don't just say bread with egg in it. It's not a good enough answer. Gab Gaming XP has rated us.
Cool.
Couple of people here. Yep.
Alrighty.
Nice.
First time chat from a raider, Gab Gaming XP. Blowing kisses at us. Good.
Welcome.
Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate that. Totally. Okay,
Didn't we just get our first raid like a couple of weeks ago? And now it feels like we're being raided every time.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good thing, don't you?
Obviously.
Obviously, yeah. Not quite sure where the yellow is coming from, but I'm going to go ahead and stick it there and move on to the next one.
Bread in egg cooked on a pan. Oh. Okay. We have a name for that completely escapes me right now because my brain is fried. But
yeah, Robert doesn't have much brain capacity
I can't
for
remember that.
storming.
I can't remember the name of it either.
Doc,
You
what
cut
is
a
it called
hole in
then?
Bread and you crack the egg in the middle.
Yeah.
Is it sunny side up? No, that's just a normal way of doing it. I can't remember what we called it.
Doc, what's it
It's
called?
so long since I've had
What,
it.
when you put bread on a plate and cut a hole in the middle of it?
When you fry egg into a bread. It's not
Yeah.
French toast. It's just
it's just cooking an egg in the middle of a slice of bread. You
We
cut
used to have a name for it. Though.
Really? You know,
I thought we did.
Mom might know it. Mom might know the specific name for it, but I don't think I do.
No flex. It's egg in the hole. I don't know. Sure. So Paul Williams asked if this is a dedicated server that runs 24/7, and no, this is Doc's personal world, and that's actually part of the reason why you see my frames dropping sometimes. Because it's Doc's personal world that Garrett and I join him for playing on live stream.
Can't wait till we can get it onto a onto a server. I didn't used to have frame problems, but now I'm starting to have some pretty major frame problems. Every time I load into the game, I have to wait a good 2 or 3 minutes for the lag to settle down.
And get it all
to load in properly.
Yeah, get it all to load. Yeah.
And then if I go to a new area that Dad hasn't been to recently, everything slows down and I have to wait for the game to load it all.
Yeah. Now, if you're talking about soaking a piece of bread in a egg mixture along with nutmeg and some other spices, then we call that French toast. Yeah, if you put the egg in the bowl and dip the bread, yeah, we call that French toast, and that's delicious.
Is that what he's calling egg bread?
That might be.
Okay.
And that would make sense, calling that egg bread or eggy bread. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yes.
Yeah, typically use. And it goes really well with some maple syrup.
Yeah. And by the way, we decided to tap a maple tree and figure out if we could make maple syrup. We were kind of successful. It takes a lot of boiling down. You need a lot of sap to boil it down into maple syrup, but we got it to the point where it actually tasted. We boiled it down enough, not to where it was syrupy, but to where it was at least the taste of maple syrup. So we know we were
It
successful.
had a distinctly sweet flavor.
Yeah, it's really quite cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we just didn't tap the tree early enough to get a significant amount out of it.
And we
We
probably
did
need
try to
more
tap-
trees.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need more. We did try to tap a second tree, but for some reason, no sap came out of that one.
Yeah.
We don't know if it was the right kind of tree or not. It might not have been.
And it looks like I need to just configure more of my constructors here. And Mittens is coming across my keyboard, so my
And that
computer
said,
does.
we only have one sugar maple, right?
And we don't even know if that's a sugar maple. It's a variety of maple. You know that. And the app that we used said it was sugar maple, but the question is whether or not it really was. So, but
Yeah.
you know, maple is maple. Sugar maples are the best because they boil down a lot less. You know, you don't have to boil
A
it
lot
down
more
quite so
sugar
far.
content.
More sugar content allows it to boil faster and allows it to come to a syrup faster. So we, anyway, we learned a lot. Put it that way.
It's hardly like we're in prime territory for making maple syrup anyway.
Right. Yeah. When you need to be up in the really cold areas where the sap runs deep and the sap runs quickly. So when the springtime comes and the sap is running on back up the tree is when you tap it. I guess up the tree, right?
I would guess.
It would be, yeah.
Hi, Megalith. You're not being ignored.
I'm
Megalith
ignored.
would love to know when Minecraft.
When Minecraft. We finally got a recording day for our Minecraft episodes.
Yeah?
Progress. That's going to be on Fridays when we're recording it. The question is, do we want to open that up to members and record it while we're chatting with members in Discord?
Oh.
Now that would be an opportunity to have more members and have fun.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, Gab Gaming is the raider, and okay, XXZVYPERZXX. I think it's Viper with ZXX on either side. So
Yeah, okay.
Gab Gaming, and yeah.
And Megalith says, but I meant the server.
The server for
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Well, gosh, we've had 2 pretty good days in a row. Today's been pretty good. So, you know, we're chock. The income is coming up and gonna be able to support it. Well, if it keeps coming up this fast, pretty soon. If it,
Yeah. Megalith, I need to talk with you and Caffeinated both about adminning the server and getting it all configured. We have some good ideas. We've really talked about the kind of how we want to run the server, what we want to have available on it, mods wise and stuff. And because both of you guys have a lot more, a lot more experience than I do, I'm going to be leaning on you guys to help us out with the configs and getting everything set right. Well, good.
yeah, we want you just to stay caffeinated and stay up all night.
The one thing that I haven't really been able to find just yet, and because we've so far everything we've collected is we're looking at is gonna be on Fabric, is a good permissions um, what do you call it?
A permissions protocol that
Yeah.
can link to Discord to assigning and revoking permissions as needed.
Oh, well, that too.
Okay.
I was thinking about being able to do land claims and that kind of thing.
Ah, yes.
In general, it feels like that would be easier than working with a bunch of backups and problems with griefing and, that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah, griefing's okay on a curated server, but one where everyone can come, nah, it'll just get out of hand.
yeah. And
And the
this
term griefing is what?
actions which cause grief.
So somebody does something that somebody else objects to, and
Typically,
you've
it's
got to
blowing
fix
up
it.
somebody else's base or killing somebody else repeatedly or, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a curated group of people, you can be fairly sure that um, they're going to understand what the boundaries are. But
Yeah.
if we're,
And I
yeah,
think
this is
I-
just going to be open to most everyone.
And I think that the kind of audience that we attract is going to be fairly nice to each other anyway.
yeah.
Wait, this is
Yeah,
Minecraft.
but we can always attract trolls.
Yeah.
I mean, it is behind a member paywall, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. And Volocrum is here. He says, "How y'all doing? I'm on a Caribbean island, relaxing in the sun."
Oh, and are you lying or are you telling us the truth to make us all jealous?
No, I think Volocrum said something about going on vacation
Oh,
in the
wow.
past.
Okay,
Well,
which
good for
Caribbean
you.
island? And you gonna send us pictures? Pictures, man. If we're gonna get jealous, we got to get jealous all the way
Yeah, Doc,
and make
remember,
everybody else jealous.
Control C, Control V. You can copy and paste the
Yes,
rest.
I can copy and paste, but you know what's happening with Control C and Control V?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just Control V, 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 V. Come on. Get so frustrated with Control V because it just half the time works, you know?
Yeah, we've been having trouble with it. Specifically when you have a mouse button that's assigned, or a gamepad button that's assigned to copy and paste, they don't copy and paste right. Volcom says, I can send pictures, but it'll just make you jealous.
Yeah, well, hey, if we're jealous enough already. You might as well send pictures and get us all the way. And get everybody else jealous online, too.
Yeah, we'd
Who
love
wouldn't
to.
want to be on a tropical beach right after winter time, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm enough of a shut-in.
You know, we need to take you guys at least down to Brownsville, Brownsville in Texas, or to Panama City in Florida or something, and just go play on the beach, because playing on the beach in those places is just awesome. I mean, just going out and letting the waves, wash over you and stuff.
I do miss the ocean quite a bit.
It is awesome. You miss the ocean from your mission still, don't you?
I am just from growing up in Washington, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, poor Garrett never knew what the water ever was.
Yeah, really.
All
didn't
he
get
ever
a
knew was
chance
the
to.
Great and Muddy.
The Great Muddy. And that's so true. And does anybody know what the Great Muddy is that we're referring to?
And Volcom says, also, yesterday I went windsurfing for the first time and did amazingly. Only a few cuts and bruises.
What? You hit some coral or hit the bottom when you fell off or something?
Well, it's windsurfing. You get going pretty fast, right? Even in the water, you can get yourself knocked around.
There
Yeah,
you go.
and up against the surfboard and stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get yourself knocked around pretty bad.
Thanks, Megalith. I'll take a look at those after the stream. Okay. Is that you or the cats?
That is one of the cats that decided to walk all over some packing material that I confiscated from being their toy in the other house. So I'm going to remove the packing paper and
Yeah.
have her not play anymore on it. Okay, just a sec. Is
There
it
we
like
go,
a
Doc.
server?
Mean
Oh,
as always.
And Lord of the Manor's still working on our Fixmas cheer. He says, they say if you listen closely on Fixmas Eve, you could still hear the pioneers who failed quota whispering from inside the machines. Every pioneer is just one catastrophic accident away from greatness. And Merry Fixmas! You survived another year. The company may own your body, but your spirit, that's still yours.
maybe.
So, Viper asks, I have a question on multiplayer. Is it like a server where you can join without the host, or...
Multiplayer's not. The host has to be there because the host is actually driving the server side of things in that kind of a paradigm. So I have to be on playing in order for Garrett and Robert to join this particular game. I can give them a copy of my game and they can play as much as they want, but the game is still my game and it's still on my PC. Now, a server situation is entirely different. You log into the server, everybody logs in independently, and everybody can play independently. So when we talk about a server, we're talking about actually purchasing a server at another location that everybody will be able to log into. We do have a Satisfactory server that we have two different games going on that we haven't revisited in a while. We need to do that again, start something new on it, and integrate it into our weekly activities. And then also we're talking about doing the same thing with Minecraft. So it'll be a server where people can independently join it, and like if you're familiar, of course, everybody should be familiar with Hermitcraft. That server, all the members of that server can join at any time and make their own episodes. And
Yeah,
then
it's
they
a
get together.
whitelisted server.
And then they get together at predetermined times to do group activities. So
Yeah.
that's kind of what our Minecraft server will be like as well.
So to use the terminology, it'll be a whitelisted server where members are whitelisted to log in. So
All right.
man, I'm having some connections issues here, Doc.
Uh-oh. That's not cool.
I'm trying to decide on the density of portholes here.
On the density of portholes.
Egg in a basket. That's what it was, Garrett.
Yeah, that's right. Eggs in a basket.
Okay,
And
Paul Williams, thank you.
Yep.
And you cut holes in the bread,
Yeah.
and you cook the egg in the hole that you cut in the bread.
Thank you, Paul Williams. Man. Finally got it. How dense to make it. I think that's the sane version right there.
The sane version, is that what you said?
Yep. We have a hello from PC Gaming and Merrick.
All right. PC Gaming used to be the name of a magazine that I used to subscribe to.
Would that be PC Gamer?
Ah, PC Gamer. Okay.
And they're technically still around, I think.
But only technically. I don't think they're really all that popular anymore.
Look, once they stopped including demo discs,
Exactly.
Here's the end.
that was the end. That was the end. Okay, Doc, I want to go full screen here for a second and get
Okay.
kind of your opinion on something.
Uh-oh.
I think I already know what I'm
Uh-oh.
going to do,
Okay.
but... okay. Tell me when you can see this monstrosity on my screen.
Okay. Yep, I can see it. Bunch
Okay.
of portholes.
Yeah, so this is, one of the one of the panels I'm going to have to allow for the vertical transport of the goods. Trying to figure out what density of lifts to put in there, right?
Okay.
Volcom says it looks like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, it sure does.
So the first one was me trying to stagger them every other one, but that pattern just is bad. This is the
top
insane
one?
version.
The top one, or the one to the bottom of the screen, or the top of the screen?
The second row down is the insane version.
Yeah, right. Can you
Um,
get your gun out of the way?
where it's completely solid. I think the third one is probably what I want to go with because you can at least travel through them. There's some space
Why
there.
do you keep shooting your gun?
I stopped when you complained. You just delayed.
Okay.
The bottom one is is twice as dense, and there's no traveling through it.
Okay.
But Volocrum says this bottom one is insane too. It just doesn't look insane. Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. So directionally, when you have them coming out, you have them coming out at different heights. So the ones that appear
Right.
to be right next to each other or going the same direction end up avoiding each other by going to a different height.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this third row right here, which is still pretty dense, but yeah. Why not have rows of 4 or 5 next to each other? So I could do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a gap.
Okay, I'm just now starting to see it.
Is something like that kind of what you're thinking, Volocrum? So they'd be more dense, but then spread out more?
Well, Volocrum is the master of dense. So
Mm-hmm. And I could even make the gap smaller to travel through. Yeah.
see, I guess the thing that I shouldn't worry too much about it, but when they come side by side like that, do you have room enough for the head of the head of the lift to go beside each other? Or do you care?
Yeah. The lead's still right next to each other.
Okay. Then
So,
frankly, I wouldn't go for the gaps. I would go something like that, and then put a second row, or even do the one to the right of it, where you've got 16 blocks.
the
As long as they're well marked, you should be able. You're right. You won't be able to get through there, and to service the ones in the middle, it will be a nightmare.
well, this basically would say, look, this is all iron. It's all going to be iron. It's not going to be anything else other than iron.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm transporting a lot of iron here, and you have one lower row, one higher row, whatever. But this whole block will be iron, and I'll probably even I'd put like walls around it and close it so this is an iron block, don't touch, right?
Okay.
Hmm.
And you got a ton of portholes just to fill in.
And then what this would mean if I had multiple of these towers, I could have lots of space between them. And if I have to have more, I put an entire tower in.
You put an entire tower in, you might not have all of them filled up, but yeah, blueprinting that. And frankly, I think you need go around to the other side of it. I think you don't have to put them up as high as the 3.
Yeah.
You could put it at the level of the 1.
Yeah, in fact, I'm not even going to blueprint them with these attached to the top. But that's just to demonstrate how they can be used.
Okay. Will you blueprint it with them attached to the bottom, or are you just blueprinting the portals?
What I'm going to do is I'm blueprinting the tower to go from one floor to the next floor. I'm just blueprinting that tower.
The tower, meaning you're gonna put it up with six wall lengths or however many wall lengths.
Yeah,
so you have
I
the
would.
upper and the
I would do that, and that. Well, I know you're delayed for me, so you don't.
Well, I'm seeing the glass going up now.
Guys,
What's up?
where are you at right now?
Robert is outside the Gigafactory.
I'm above F6
configurations.
Could you
And
guys
Do that. huh?
hypertube over to the hub, then come up to the observation deck?
Sure. So I do something
so
like
you
that.
Can kill me again.
No, I promise. You might faint with shock,
Okay.
but that's the only harm that might be done to you.
I think I'm gonna end up doing something like this.
Okay.
Somebody else
And
also
it would
asked.
it would be just the height that you need to put the one on the floor and hit the wall and the ceiling.
Yeah.
So it would literally you would make a hole in the ceiling of one block
Mm-hmm.
and
Plug that in.
Plug that in.
Yep. And
Okay.
John Smith said, I don't know if trying to blueprint your interfloor logistics ahead of time is going to work out. All of them can only go up in one direction, you know? And yes, you're correct. I'd have to make a second one for downward. But this is also me just trying to get a hold of how I'm going to build a bus that's going to be extensible enough for the stinking Gigafactory, right? This whole place is huge.
Mm-hmm.
And we're less than half height right now for this whole factory, so. Okay, sending the stream back to you, Doug.
Alrighty. And Garrett, I think, said he wants us to. That's a long trek for me.
Yeah, take the hypertube back to the hub.
Yeah, I just have to get to that hypertube. That's the issue.
Garrett, do you have a place where I can change my clothes so I can be allowed up there?
I was assuming that you'd take care of that yourself.
Maybe little white booties to put on over my dirty shoes.
Just get up here.
Volgum says, and put a wall on the edge so it aligns. Yeah, I can easily blueprint my logistics. Like a half foundation. Oh, interesting.
So
Why do I have a radiation level problem here? Oh, there's nodes down there. Okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
as you guys are coming over here, the major issue is that I might have to raise the top of the tower.
Oh.
It might not be big enough for the Gigafactory.
Uh-huh. But what about Chester?
Well, that is part of the issue.
Oh, no.
We'd have to kick Chester out?
Maybe he could be the hub puppy.
Maybe you're gonna have to do another place up there and actually have room for me? Maybe?
Don't count on it.
Okay, Doc's just now getting into the...
Yep, I'm in the hypertube now.
Jeez, that's so tall, Garrett. Okay. Just checking, what height did you put between each of these? Are they at the correct height?
Let's come up here. How about you guys come up here before we discuss that? And no, they're not of the proper height. it's still too short.
Okay. And yes, John Smith, I definitely need to work on the horizontal logistics as well.
Okay, I'm here at the.
I'll come up to the observation deck.
Okay,
I'm gonna take my camera off for a bit.
all right.
Just
I'm running past
watch
you.
me. I have cluster bombs in case Garrett's just trolling us.
So you called it the observatory rather than the observation deck down here?
Yeah, I suppose.
Viper says, I love the details on the Gigafactory. That's all Garrett. He's done a great job.
He
Thank you.
has done a
Thank
very great job. Okay,
Okay.
I'm at the observatory, and why are you holding an obelisk?
Just in
I'm
case. It's defense. It's me. I'm holding it.
I'm holding inhalers so that you guys know I'm here for peace.
Okay.
I can hold a
Put it away.
inhaler too.
Put it away, Robert.
Come over
Okay.
here.
Okay, I'm over here.
You see that that tower right there?
Yes,
next to
I do.
us?
Uh-huh.
That is the top where the top bus. Actually, that's a little bit lower to where the top bus for the top floor of the Gigafactory will sit.
Okay, and that's with the new 8 high walls?
No, I still need to raise it higher with, to account for the new walls. Especially if we want the 3rd floor and up to be even higher than 8. Which I thought you guys mentioned something
Which
about that.
might be the case, yes.
So...
So we need to raise the observation tower so we still have an unobstructed view? Is that the point?
Might have to, yeah.
What's the maximum height in this game?
That's my question. What is then the maximum height?
512, whatever measure that was.
Well, it's like, can we? How do we determine our altitude?
I'm going to go up there and just start building upwards and see how far I can go.
Really? Hi,
That's
Chester.
certainly one way to do it.
Hi, Chester. Chester found a obelisk.
Oh, really?
Yes, he found a kind of nuke
Oh,
obelisk.
gosh. Chester!
How did he find a nuclear
He's
obelisk?
been picking
up
my
here?
pockets again.
He's been picking your pockets.
Why do you have a nuclear obelisk?
Okay, so
Self-defense.
are we going up to Garrett's office or Doc's office? Doc's office,
Doc's
I suppose,
office.
gets you farther. And then the upper observatory. And we're watching Robert build upward.
Yep. Oh,
Wow, he's
how did I
building.
fall off? Oh, why do these have gaps in the railing? Like,
Oh, no.
They're gaps plenty big enough to fall through.
Then I better just stay back. I didn't realize that either. But I hadn't fallen yet. So Robert, you're building upward. Why didn't you build on the side with the ladder? And build up with the ladder also?
Because I don't know if the ladder is governed by the same rules for height as everything else. And so I picked a wall, which we definitely have to build in order to build higher.
And then afterwards, try to place a radio tower.
Okay. Oh, John Smith says somewhere around 2,000 meters or so. Oh, and
'Cause
mouse
this is the upper observation tower for the radio tower. And Robert has now built above that by quite a ways.
Hmm. I'm gonna try to do some foundations here to build a radio tower here.
Well, you should be able to build up all the way to the space elevator, right?
Unfortunately, no. Why can't... Oh, there's the line.
Where's the radar tower?
Special, I
It's
think?
it's organization.
Yeah.
I put a radar tower up here. This has got to be tall enough, right, Garrett?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's tall enough.
So now you need to count the number of spaces, and then we need to go to the slicer
And just cut it, raise it.
and cut it and raise it.
I
that
think
number.
I went another 50 walls higher.
And the hypertube should extend that far.
Yeah.
But all the other stuff in between isn't going to. Of course, you'll have to rebuild it all.
Okay. I am gonna delete these now. Okay. Do we need this or anything else, or can I take it down?
Take it down. I can't get up any higher. Whoa, why'd you take down the radar tower?
By accident. Sorry. I will rebuild.
Make sure it's oriented properly.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oof. So.
But yeah, we might need to bring Chester down to the
Yeah, to the main hub.
main hub.
Yeah. So John Smith did say that there is a death ceiling, just like with the map edges. So, got to be careful
But
there.
there is a building ceiling that's well below that as well.
Well,
Yeah.
you obviously didn't hit the building ceiling.
Yeah, we could take it another 50 blocks higher.
How many? 50?
Yeah, why not?
50 times 8? 200 more meters?
Well, cool.
50 times.
Yeah.
I mean, the
50
fact
times
is, Doc, when
8
you showed
would be
off
more
your
than
office,
400 new meters.
when you showed off your office, you kind of looked off in the distance over here, and you said if you look hard past the steel factory, you can see the Climactic Hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was up there, they were very clearly different buildings. They were fully separated. You could, you know,
That's cool.
really tell. You could see the mega factory up there. So I think raising us up there would be cool. So you can actually see the mega factory.
All right. Are you going to work with Garrett to get that done? To do the raising part?
Yeah, we'll do that
I
today.
was hoping that we could just slice it and raise it.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I'm going back to work, Garrett.
Okay.
I have sent more mods we can use, Robert. Megalith says.
Okay, we'll take a look at them.
Okay. John Smith's helping out a lot. Okay. I was hoping to get a train line attached to the cement factory, but I'm not going to get that far today.
Yeah.
Yep. It is 1 o'clock, guys.
Oh man. I was excited
when I said
to.
I'm not going to get that far today, I looked over and said, "Oh, it's already 1 o'clock." Wow.
Okay. I was disappointed because I'm finally getting to work on the logistics, and that's kind of my whole thing with this. So.
Well, I can keep this running, and we can keep working, and until Mama Doc knocks on the door and says, "Hey, didn't you say 4 hours?"
Yeah.
No, it's 5 hours. 6 hours. 7 hours.
sorry.
6 hours. 7 hours. 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 6 hours. 7 but I am getting a little bit on the tired side, so.
Yeah. And I got to get going anyway because I got to go buy some rabbit cages.
And you gotta, edit the next short coming up or video coming up,
Yep.
either one. So I'm gonna
Where
log
are we
off.
going?
What?
Where are we going to buy? Well, no, I'll ask. I'll ask later.
Okay.
Okay. I thought you meant 5 days. Well, shortly after coming back, we need either a subscriber or a member, subscriber and or member marathon, where we, for every new subscriber, for every new member, we just tack on 15 more minutes or 15 more minutes or 15 more minutes, and I just keep on going until finally we don't add enough 15 minutes to it, and then I quit up to a certain point.
Okay. So we can kind of tentatively say we'll do something like that probably in April then,
Yeah,
after our
Exactly.
vacation.
sometime
Or
in April-ish.
Cool. We could do a subscribe-a-thon. Or subathon, I should say.
Subathon, subscribe-a-thon. Yeah. So we've hit 460 followers now. We're at 465. We have 50 subscribers in Twitch, and I can't remember how many subscribers we have in YouTube, but right now. But they're starting to run neck and neck, so that's pretty cool. I think the last time I checked, it was 47 or something members in YouTube. So we're definitely headed towards the 100 member / subscriber level, which we haven't hit before. So that's really, really cool. So it's been really great hanging out. I I enjoy these days. I look forward to these days. Monday and Tuesday, we need to spread it out and do more of these. So we need to consider whether Thursday we're going to go ahead and Friday we're going to go ahead and record our episode on Discord.
Oh, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, let's take some serious thought about that.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll see how much of a neophyte I am if you actually join us there, and I won't object at all to the coaching that I get from everyone here too.
Yeah.
So, all right, I think that ends this live stream, and we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go in and eat lunch.
Well, one last quick note for anybody who has joined us today, either specifically to German Chips on Twitch. Please make sure you join our Discord, and you have your Discord and YouTube account links, or sorry, your Twitch and YouTube accounts linked to Discord, and you will automatically get the subscriber benefits on our Discord channel, including some special secret channels and access to our Thursday live stream. Okay, so please do that.
And German Chip says you should make a Patreon account. And yes, we should make a Patreon account. We've built the account. We've done everything except our opening post. So that'll be published soon also.
Oh no, Stinking Lincoln says he just got here.
Oh no.
Oh, hopefully you enjoy watching the VOD.
Okay, yeah. It'll be posted right after we get done on YouTube. And and Twitch as well. It stays on Twitch.
Yep.
So look forward to seeing everybody on Thursday or Monday or Tuesday of next week. And for now, thanks a lot for coming, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.